Here I come, ready or go Motty.
Don't forget me! Think you can take me?
Hello everyone, and welcome to Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Do you know how long I've been waiting to say those words? It really has been a long time. I hope you're all doing well, I hope you're all having a great weekend so far, and I hope you all enjoyed that little video. My thinking was, it's been nearly a year since I started Definitive Edition. It's been a few months since I finished Xenoblade 2. I thought some of you guys, especially the people who haven't played these games, might have needed, a little bit of a recap to remember what happened. Plus, I just kind of wanted to mess around with video editing because I do enjoy it and I don't get many opportunities to do it. So, this playthrough is not going to be like my Xenoblade 1 and 2 playthroughs. It's not going to be a streamlined, easy mode, story-only playthrough. I'm going to be playing the game on normal, playing it properly, and I'm going to be doing every single side quest in the game. Now, I'm not going to commit to any other steps towards 100% besides that, unique monsters, grinding gems, classes, that sort of thing. If it happens naturally, it happens. Otherwise, I'll see how I feel at the end of all this. So, obviously, there's been some massive Xenoblade 1 and 2 spoilers there, and obviously, I streamed those to build up to this game, because this game has a lot of references to those games, and I want to talk about all of them that I know of as they come up. But it is entirely possible to play this game without having played the first two and mostly understand it. So potentially people could come into chat and, not have played those games. So I will be talking about those when they come up freely. It's just going to be a thing I'll throw out there. I'm not going to give any warning or anything like that. But I'm not going to be talking about those games for no reason, if that makes sense. So I'm not just going to randomly go while I'm walking through a field, hey, by the way, this happened. Was there X representation in that vid? No, there was not. Anyway, I think I have rambled enough for now. I do have a lot that I want to say about how I'm going to be structuring things and doing things, but I feel like I can save that for the end of this stream. Coward? X is its own thing for now. It doesn't really fit into the wider story as far as we know. Anyway, I think it's about time to jump in. I hope you guys are ready for this ride because I really, really do love this game. Welcome to the world of Ionios. I'm going to be playing on normal, as I said.
Hurry up! The Queen's anniversary's gonna start without us, guys!
Yeah! Move your feet! Hop, hop, run like you mean it! Slow down, guys! Is it true, though? There's gonna be fireworks!
Yeah, saw them setting it up yesterday. There were loads of them. It'll be worth it, promise.
Gotcha!
Two colossal martial nations locked in war. Kevez and Agnes. What is it they need to stay alive? Water? Food? Certainly. But what we need most is life itself. Taking each other's lives. With the taken flames becoming your own in turn. While the other, the one whose essence is stolen, leaves only a husk.
Bombardier! What are you playing at? How can we claim their life if you blow up the whole sparking thing? Cripple them! Aim lower!
Yes, sir. Lower and aim, sir.
Fighting in order to live, and living to fight. That's the way of our world. Ionios. Cruel irony that it should mean eternity, because slowly but surely, our world is now dying. Even though we have yet to realize that fact.
Worry about yourself, Noah. There's still more of them.
Even so.
Shut it! Stop flapping your gums and move!
Yeah, we've got more incoming.
That transition from cutscene to battle, though, my god, that was smooth. I love that so much. It's one of my favourite things this game does. Also, that intro I really enjoy. Starts off really intriguing and then just jumps straight into the action. So, here we go. Auto-attacking. You will automatically attack an enemy if you approach them. This is called an auto-attack. Stand still near an enemy to continue auto-attacking. An icon confirming you're in range for auto-attacks will be shown in the bottom right corner of the screen. So, it's Xenoblade. You know how this works. Auto-attacking. So, let's just take these guys down. There we go, that's one of them. Right, you'll have to let me know how the volume sounds, because it sounds concerningly quiet on my end. Obviously, I had it turned up for the cutscenes, and I will continue to do that. A bit quiet, right, okay. In that case, because I'm going to have to tweak my buttons a bit as well. Let me just sort this now. Let's up it to... Right, I've upped it by about 10%. How is it sounding now? Is this better? Because if that's better, I'll quickly update my buttons. Definitely sounds better on my end now. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with this. Can always tweak it later, if not. Just check the buttons are... Can't really tell because the action stopped. Yeah, true. Okay, buttons are doing the right volumes now. Okay, we'll try that. So, an exclamation mark will mark your next destination. The number below it indicates how far away you are from the destination. So, very basic stuff. You can review tips that have popped up in the game at any time from the main menu, System Tips. Right, so we're going this way.
Let's keep on routing these fools and keep this moving forward. Just
I completely forgot that there was dialogue in the overworld like that. Gonna have to decide how we'll handle that muting-wise. So, how to begin a battle. Begin a battle by drawing your weapon. First, target an enemy, then press A to draw your weapon. To withdraw from battle, hold A for a while to sheath your weapon. Approach an enemy to automatically target them. If there are multiple enemies, press L or R to target a different enemy. Again, straightforward Xenoblade stuff. Let's take these two Agnes attackers down. Also, something I really like about this game is that they have little subtitles for groups of enemies as well. So these are the Sigma Vanguard. Just adds a little bit more character to everything, you know? Right, where to next? Arts. Arts are stronger than auto attacks. They can be activated by pressing X, Y, or B. After using an art, you cannot use it again until its gauge fills back up. The arts gauge fills up automatically over time. This is called recharging. So, you'll notice UI-wise, this is very similar to Xenoblade 2. I would say the battle system is closer to 2 overall. However, it does bring in elements from Xenoblade 1. So, the Keves arts work on a timer like arts did in that game. Not the biggest fan of these coming back. I do really prefer the auto-attack arts, but considering these people are from the world of Xenoblade 1, it makes sense. Right, there's a break. If you've played Xenoblade before, you know how important breaks are. Let's go for the back attack. Nice. One of them left.
Something a bit meatier.
She said the thing.
And here I thought our colony had the higher rank.
Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave it on the normal volume for all of the overworld dialogue, because I don't really have an indicator that it's coming up, and I don't want to, like, just mess around trying to shift the volume that much. That's probably going to be the best way to handle it, I think.
No, we gotta fight back.
Right! You are the next victim. Missed the break. That's unfortunate. So I'm assuming since no one said anything, the volume is a bit better now. I'll definitely be giving the VOD a listen myself later, so you can always make a judgment on that. Okay, sounds better. Cool. We'll leave it where it is for now then. Good old Mwamba. I do love Mwamba. Oh, nice! Got a topple and a daze. Coming back from Xenoblade 1.
They outflanked us! Lance! The front line!
That Trish's team? Uni, how are things with Kite? What about our backup?
Looks like they're busy guarding the artillery. They're not going anywhere. Anyone's moving right now, it's us.
Let's go! If the front line breaks, we're all dead!
But the position!
We can handle this ourselves. Go on, move it!
A Leblis!
That's what's hitting us! Well, now we know.
It's do or die, Noah.
Got it!
Oh, that transition never gets old! It's always so cool to see. Right, talent arts, coming back from Xenoblade 1. Talent arts are stronger than normal arts. A talent art can be activated by pressing A once its circular gauge is full. A talent arts gauge is recharged by performing actions expected of a character's role, also called role actions. If you meet the requirements for arts that give bonus effects for positioning, your talent art icon will flash red and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that deal damage effectively, such as dealing critical hits or participating in combos, also count as role actions, charging your talent arts gauge by quite a bit. Performing an attack the moment the previous one hits allows you to cancel one attack into the next, making them flow quickly into each other. You can cancel auto attacks into arts and arts into talent arts. Doing this speeds up the execution, letting you deal damage more quickly. I'm really glad cancelling has come back. So, Noah is an attacker. So, Noah's role actions are positional arts. It's Xenoblade, you know how it works. Gameplay audio is good, but could survive being louder in case I was worried about exploration dialogue. I mean, we've got subtitles for that, so I think it'll be fine. Also, welcome to the stream, Karkis. How are you doing? Right, I really should have been behind for that. Let's get a break. Nice. See if I can get a daze before I use my talent art. There we go. Because that does more damage when they're dazed. Oh, cancelling is always satisfying. I assume that's going to be a series staple going forward. Really doesn't make sense to get rid of it. Just makes things so much more dynamic. Okay, another break.
Victory! Victory is ours! We won! We won!
We won!
Your lives are ours! Your lives are ours!
Every one of us is born looking like this. As soldiers. As weapons for slaying Agnians. Yes. All of us live only to fight.
Cut that out! Stupid Noah!
Nice one, Lance.
Too early for that. Look, it's you they're after here.
Just take out their attackers and we're golden. They're gonna get it handed to them. Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Uni! Chick never shuts up! Kite! Range darts!
Easy.
Uni!
Didn't account for Kite. I snuffed this up.
You okay? Uni?
Cheers for that. You're a lifesaver, Yoren.
Sparking deadweight. Hey! Change of plan. Kite, you keep firing and don't stop.
Oh, what?
Whatever you want.
Huh?
Go ballistic. Just draw their attention. Because what we're after here is that lame duck.
Yoren? But he's bottom of the class. Why bother?
Thing is, the brat's still a decent healer. Get it?
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
Pisses me off. But the fight will be good as one.
Yeah!
Uni! Take out Kite!
Can't! They've got the advantage. And they're behind cover.
Noah, can we flank them? Noah!
They're not in their usual formation.
Wait, what?
We're snuffed. Kai's just a decoy, so they're really after...
Quick thinking, Lance.
Lance?
Tough guy, but you can't hold out forever.
Spark!
Lance! You stay put. They want to take you out the running.
Yeah!
Yeah, but don't you leave that snuffing spot. Why would you... can carry on.
You should have done that much sooner!
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he?
You really think you could have taken them?
I think Yoren did the right thing. If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get himself killed for it.
Come on, he was trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang, gave us a chance to turn it around. You know who wasn't up to it? We weren't.
Yeah, but...
Just stop it! No more arguing. It's my fault. I should have just done a better job. Then we'd have won.
Hey.
So much for getting to the final, huh? Sorry. I let us down on your big day. I'm so sorry.
What big day?
The birthday.
What? Whose?
Yours, dummy. It's your second term, right? Remember?
Ah.
A win would have been a nice surprise. Lance was pretty fired up too, weren't ya?
Cut it out.
Hey,
What?
you'll apologize, right?
Might do, might not.
We each have a lifespan of 10 years. We call them terms. Life begins with our first term and ends at the close of our 10th. And over the course of those 10 years, we fight continually. Though in reality, there aren't that many who can hold their flame for the whole 10 years. Most lose their lives on the battlefield before they reach year 10. But those who do survive to the end are honored in a special service. We call it the homecoming.
Morning, Yoren.
Hey, Noah. Morning. Morning, Lance.
Get a move on. Quick, we're gonna miss the homecoming.
First one they've ever had here, right?
Yeah, isn't it awesome? Whoa! Even the Queen's come out!
So that's Her Majesty, huh?
Wow, I've never seen her before.
Oh.
so cool. I heard the stories, but this is just wild. That's gonna be me someday. Just you try and stop me. You guys too. You're totally making it with me.
Of course.
And you, Noah, right?
Huh? Sure. Yeah, you bet.
Our lives came from the Queen, and we all lived for a chance to take part in the homecoming. The chance to return to the Queen's embrace, carrying out 10 years of service fighting. That was our whole world. Nobody ever thought to question it. Until that day.
Do you have to?
Huh?
You shouldn't be sending those guys off like that.
What? Why not?
Why are you like this, Noah? It's Agnes, our enemy?
Well, yeah. They don't have an officer, though, to send them.
Yeah, they all bit the dust thanks to us.
So what?
Look, there's no rule not to.
Then what, you're just gonna keep going? I don't get you, Noah.
I know we're putting our lives on the line, but still.
Yeah, we get it already. Friend or foe, someone has to lay them to rest. For that is my role as an officer. Right?
Is my voice that deep?
Shot at you. Wasn't trying to be anyone specific. Right. I've had about enough of all this depressing crap. Let's head back and hit the showers. I'm all gunked up with blood and sweat.
Bye, transport. Guess we missed it again.
Oh, bollocks! Oh, Noah always does this. How many times is it we've had to walk home now?
Well, that was quite the info dump, wasn't it? Both in the cutscene and the tutorial. Anyway, I'd like you to listen to this music. I love how different it is to the opening area themes of both Xenoblade 1 and 2. Colony 9 and Argentum are these really bombastic, uplifting pieces of music. But Xenoblade 3, right off the bat, is a much more somber game. And so we have a much more somber atmospheric track to go with it. And I love how they have the ticking clock as the beat in the background. That's a really, really nice touch. It just works so well. Anyway, landmarks. There are places across the world that will give you experience once found. Key locations are called landmarks, and the especially difficult to find ones are called secret areas. When the whole party has been incapacitated in battle, you will return to the last landmark you passed by. So, the tutorials are a lot more in-depth, aren't they, than they were in Xenoblade 1 and 2. They, well, okay, not really so much 1, but X and 2, definitely. They, definitely took some of the feedback on board, maybe slightly overcorrected a little bit, but hey, you know, it saves me having to remember how everything works and explain it, so I ain't gonna complain. Minimap. The minimap is displayed at the top right of the screen. It displays the character's immediate surroundings and quest destinations. Press the right stick to display a bigger map. Navigation. Press ZL plus Y whenever you need navigational assistance. Doing so will display the shortest route to your destination. It's basically the follow ball, but better. Be advised, however, the shortest route may sometimes take you past tough enemies, so it's not necessarily the best or easiest one. Try various routes for the best effect.
Alright, let's head back to Colony 9.
So, every character in this game has a class. And I'd like to talk about them a little bit. So, every class can be sorted into one of 3 roles. Roles. Sorry. Attackers, defenders, and healers, which all do pretty much what they say on the tin. Since I am locked to playing as Noah for the moment, I will only talk about attackers right now. Attackers play exactly as the tutorial described. They deal lots of damage while using positionals to build up their talent arts. Since positionals are now a required rather than a bonus, aggro management is much more important for attackers than it used to be. Roles in general have had a bit of a balance shake-up, and many alternative methods of healing and ways to avoid damage have now been removed. And attackers are squishier in general, which contributes to aggro management being much more important. So, Noah! Noah's class is Sword Fighter, which is an attacker. He plays pretty much exactly how you expect your typical Xenoblade protagonist to play, with a damage boost from behind R and a break from the side R, and anyone even vaguely familiar with Xenoblade knows how important break is to battles. Sword Fighter is particularly good at aggro management, as it has reduced aggro gain and can even halve its own aggro on command if it does get out of control. The class gets boosted damage against unique monsters and bosses, which is very, very nice to have, as most difficult fights will be one of the 2. One thing I really want to emphasize is how these games continually improve. In Xenoblade 1, it took 3 streams to meet Best Girl Melia. In 2, we met Best Girl Nia partway through the first stream. In 3, we have the Best Girl from the start. Uni's class is Medic Gunner, which is a healer. She's a mixture of healing and support with fast reliable healing, fast revival of dead characters, and an attack up feel effect buff which she can spam pretty fast and last longer than ones replaced by other classes. A healer that increases your DPS in Xenoblade? Impossible. Medic Gunner also has access to Daze, the 3rd stage of the topple combo, returning from the first game. Lance! Lance's class is Heavy Guard, which is a defender. He's basically your typical face tank with lots of strong attacks to grab aggro, but does fall into some of the usual trappings of face tanks, as his attacks are quite slow and he is continuously fighting an uphill battle to counter the aggro drops from getting hit by attacks. His talent art does allow him to taunt enemies and gain a lot of aggro, but it can be hard to build it up if you don't already have aggro. That said, he's not terrible by any means. Once he has aggro, he is very hard to kill and will also reduce damage taken by nearby allies. And of course, he has access to Topple, which is very, very important. With Noah and Uni at his side, you can do a Daze combo right off the bat. What I do really like about these first 3 classes is how they parallel the first full party in the first Xenoblade. Shulk and Noah are big red sword boys who can break enemies, get a damage boost from behind and reduce their aggro at will. Ryan and Lance are face tanks with a big heavy weapon who can topple, and Sharla and Uni are both healers with guns who can daze enemies. Last and certainly not least, Mwamba's class is Sharpshooter, which is an attacker. He's more of a supportive attacker than Noah, firing off shots from a distance and providing buffs to himself to boost his damage. He does get a nice natural damage boost against Agnes soldiers and machines, which, as you can guess, is something you'll be fighting a lot of. Ben with the production values. Yeah, like I said, I've been planning this for a while, I got bored, so I went overboard. Anyway, right, let's go find something to fight. Mwamba in time. Yeah, I love Mwamba. because there's a pretty basic but new feature that I'd like to show off.
Sorry I made you wait.
Ah, it's fine. We're used to it.
So if I can get into a fight with this bonnet... Oh, okay, it's not letting me do it right now. It is possible to pause in battles, and I was going to use it to show off the music, but I guess that's going to have to wait. My headset wants to not die on me, please. That would be grand.
How's about this veteran tent-tamer?
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
Here we go, guys.
So, you'll be hearing the music a little bit, but I'll wait until we get that pause option to give it a proper showcase.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Ground beat. Arrow burst. We've got them pinned down. Got you. Have it.
Okay, right. Just get my arts to charge up.
Keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death.
So yeah, you can probably see why I'm not the biggest fan of the timer arts being the only thing we have at the moment. They are quite slow.
Safest colonies with me on the job.
They do get faster later on in the game, but right now, yeah, everything's a little bit slow. Good for new players, though. When they were kids, was that the high-end tier capital? Yes, it was. Well spotted, son.
Fight with focus. I'm not gonna lose. Top ball. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. Crush out. Edge thrust. Arrow burst. We've got the pain.
So there's something you saw me just do there. You can now dash in battles to get into position a little bit quicker. Very, very good mechanic. Glad they added that. Right, let's go down this way. I don't think there's too much to find. If you look at the map, yeah, things like containers and stuff like that are marked on the map. Speaking of, I think there's one over there. Oh, that's on the way anyway. Cool. Oh, hello. These guys want to scrap. Okay, right. Let's listen to the battle music. That worked out. Fantastic battle theme. Reminds me a lot of the battle themes from Torna and Future Connected, and I love how they've integrated the flute. The flute is just used so well in this game. Not an instrument that I thought I'd have that much of an appreciation for, but this game has made me have one. Right, so apparently this fight is going to be a tutorial. Here we go. Area of Effect Healing. Uni's healing ring casts a green healing aura that remains on the ground. Characters standing within the aura will gradually recover HP. So, these are a new thing called field effects. Basically, you can plop a field down on the floor, and while you're standing in it, you will get the benefit that comes from that ring. So, Uni has an attack up one, and a healing one. So while I'm in this ring, I'm basically going to be unkillable and extra strong. God, what is going on with my headset? Right, nice.
We're just getting warmed up.
Did Uni replace the old healer? Yeah. Yeah, she did. Friends, wait! What's the matter, Riku? Oh, Noah. Just because friends are worn out from battle is no excuse to not pay attention to surroundings. Direct eyes right there. Oh hey, an abandoned container. If it's been cast off like trash, is it even worth trying to salvage it? Victory can make soldiers sloppy, neglectful of battlefield aftercare tasks. Thanks to Nopon Rearguard, Noah and friends survive battle. Go home with Bum Bum in single piece. Don't friends think friends should heed advice of experienced colleague? I guess maybe we should. Oh, so you're a badass now, eh, Riku? Maybe next time you want to join us on the front line, huh? That sound fun? Hey, Lands, go easy. Riku's just trying to help us out here. Containers in the field. You may chance upon containers while exploring. Inside, you can sometimes find items that are otherwise hard to come by, so it's worth going out of your way to open them. Items have different rarities. From high to low, they are legendary, purple, rare, yellow, and common white. The rarer the item, the harder it is to come by. Well, let's see what's inside this one.
We can make use of this.
One thing. Lovely. Equipping accessories. You can equip accessories via characters. Accessories in the main menu. Accessories help to strengthen your characters in various ways. So, yeah, they are really hand-holdy with these tutorials. Every other button I have is locked. I have to press X. Accessories that are pieces of gear that characters need to equip. So we go to characters. In the characters menu, there are different options that allow customization. Only one accessory slot is open at first, but as you level up, you will unlock a maximum of 3 slots. An E next to a piece of equipment indicates that it has already been equipped by a character. Close the menu once you're finished equipping the accessory. So the attack stone is a decent one for Noah starting off. Boosts his damage. He is a DPS character, so it's exactly what we want. Boy oh boy, I sure can't wait to be forced to equip the item I just got. Oh yeah. Yeah, I love the game being like, no, you have to equip it. I do get it though. Obviously 2 and X, their tutorials were not the best, and it put a lot of people off those games. So I can understand them wanting to overcorrect a little bit. Hey, is that? Dead. Must have snuffed it en route back to Colony 9. Rough deal. Yeah, and with all that life left on the clock. Just wait a moment, would you? I ought to take care of the off-seeing. Of course, we have time. Soldier husks. Noah is an off-seer, a soldier who helps the fallen pass on. Sending off any husks you find on the field will build your affinity with the colonies they belong to. So yeah, definitely want to do as many of these as we can find. Not just because it's the right thing to do, but because we get affinity as well. And he plays a nice little flute tune when you do it. Right, there's a little goodie over here that I'd like. So all of the collectibles now have little icons that show what group they're part of, which is pretty nice. Right, one thing that's really cool about this game is you can fight in the water now. Do you remember how many times, particularly in X, I got screwed over by an enemy being too close to the water? And now it's not an issue. Such a minor little mechanic, but it just changes things so much. Water areas used to be really annoying because if you got so close to the water, you'd just fall in and the fight would stop. But now it doesn't matter.
Fight with focus. Leave it to me.
Let's get a break. The future is now, thanks to science. Yeah, they are crazy good swimmers. I'm just terrible at swimming when I'm not doing anything else. I couldn't imagine trying to fight in the water. I'd probably drown.
We've been spotted.
Okay, you want a piece of me, apparently. Right, I need to remember to use the dodge a bit more. It's not really a dodge, the dash. Because I'm used to Xenoblade 2. That is the last Xenoblade game I played, so... is water fighting a sport? I don't know, but it should be.
Sparky, they found us. We got the initiative. No, enemy's broken away from me. Around. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Yeah, the quick move is really useful. Definitely one of the best additions to the game.
Come here. I'm getting the hang of this. You're a lifesaver.
So things are like Xenoblade 2 as well. As you move around, you won't auto-attack anymore.
Now I'm ready to make some waves. Hey, come here.
Right, let's see what's in this container.
Oh, look what I found.
Nopon coins. Those are a useful extra currency. We'll be getting a lot of them throughout this journey. Right, give me 1 second. My headset is not doing so good. Okay, I think we're good. I really don't know what's up with it. It's just been dying for the past few months. I really need to get a new one, but I don't really want to spend any money. You prefer water rugby. That would be a good sport. Oh wait, is that a thing that already exists? Also, don't ask me how it works, but you can jump in the water. It just kind of works, apparently.
This should be enough for our daily hygiene needs, eh?
No. It's no substitute for a proper bath.
Lands. That's gross. Oh, I'm glad Uni called him out on that, because that is actually disgusting. Oh yeah, Blitzball. I've never played those games. I have seen someone stream those games. I've never played them. Okay, looks like this is a force fight.
I'll grab their attention so you can circle around their backs.
Positioning in battle. Certain arts effects will change based on your position relative to an enemy. Optimizing your position will reap positive effects like increased damage with back attacks. When your allies have an enemy's attention, it's time to get yourself into a good combat position. Use arts from the side or back when an enemy isn't targeting you. Yeah, you told me that game. Player enemy positioning. The arrow icon displayed above the arts icon shows you the position of the player character in relation to the target enemy. Left or right when to the sides, up in front, and down behind. So that is a pretty useful mechanic. It can be sometimes quite hard to tell where you are in relation to an enemy. So it's nice that they've added a little marker for that. There we go. So yeah, I don't know why they felt the need to include a tutorial for this when the starting tutorial already told us all this, but again, they're overcorrecting a little bit, and it's probably for the best, just to bring new people into the series. Because these games are very complicated and can be very confusing. Nice. Yeah, get used to hearing that a lot. She says that a lot. Hence my going live notification. I do love Uni, but my god, Garvel in that cutscene was right. She never shuts up. I guess that is why I love her.
Fight with focus. I'm not gonna lose.
Yeah, the repeat tutorials are definitely a little bit annoying. Right, there's a husk over here. I'd like to send them off. If I can get past that enemy. Should be able to.
Noah, will you do the honors? I know it's grim, but it needs doing.
I've really come to appreciate the Keves off-seeing tune a lot more. When I first started playing the game, I kind of knew the Agnes tune going in because it's part of the game's main theme, and I really love that track. So when I heard the Keves version, I was a bit like, it's not quite the same. But now I've heard it a lot more. Actually, yeah, I really do like it. It's a little bit more understated, but I think it works. And especially in that cutscene when you get the transition from past Noah and the guy he's watching play the flute to modern Noah. It's good stuff. This game uses its leitmotifs very well. Right, another tutorial, I assume. What are you going to teach me this time, game? Oh, I have the aggro. Art combos. Landing certain arts one after another in a set order is called a combo. Only arts with special status effects can start a combo. You mean like I've already done? I complain, but it is important to teach the player this stuff. Training drills. You can review previous tutorials by going to System, Training Drills in the main menu. The drills will allow you to go over anything you may have missed initially. So, this is probably the biggest improvement from Xenoblade 2. If I go into System, Training Drills, I can replay any of these tutorials if I need to refresh anything. That's awesome. Definitely needed. Glad they added that. Right, I think we're nearly at Colony 9. Sorry, my off-seeing cost you all a lift home. Oh look, a body in need of off-seeing. I mean, if they're already walking home, he might as well, you know. Can't just leave him there. Right, is there anything up here? No. Okay, it's slightly higher, but it doesn't look like there's any chests or anything. Also, I've accidentally turned on auto-running, and it's a bit awkward to turn off. There we go.
Oh, this is
Here we are. Welcome to Colony 9.
There's Colony 9.
always a welcome sight.
There's a bit more of an open area here. Quite a few new things to find. References. Nah, it's just a number, right? 9 doesn't mean anything. Doesn't mean anything at all. We haven't heard of Colony 9 before. Right, there's a container over there.
Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Ground beat. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Extra. Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Hey, this isn't too bad. Nice one.
Okay, it's going fairly well. I mean, it should do. It's a level 2 enemy. If it was going badly, I'd be concerned. Right, I'm actually going to tweak some settings a little bit, because it's annoying me a little bit. Game. Auto-targeting off. I don't want it to do that. It's really annoying. Hey, Pikmin 4! Look! I can turn off the auto-targeting! Hint, hint.
A container.
I don't know why, but I love the way Uni says container. There's something about it. It's just... it's adorable. So I'm going to be gushing about Uni a lot. I really do love Uni. She is best girl. Let's get the back thrust. Nice. Nearly taking him down. Oh, Lanz is in a bit of a pinch. Thanks, Mwamba, but Uni's already told us about this. You did not find it, she did. Ooh, that is another accessory. Let's take a look at that. Chrome Scarf. What is that? Extends break duration. Ooh. That's actually going to be really good for Noah. Yeah, I'll put that on him. And then... I'm not sure that I can change the other's equipment yet. Where did the Nopon go? He is in the party. He is a guest. He's just not walking around with us because he's not playable at the moment. But actually, yeah, that is another thing. You'll notice we're not locked to 3 party members anymore. The whole party takes part in the battle. Pretty cool. Can get a little bit difficult to manage later on. But if you know what you're doing, it's pretty powerful.
They're from Colony 9. Noah, will you do the honors?
God damn that sunset over there. It's just grab a screenshot of that. The sunset, the clouds. This game be very pretty. It's not as ethereal and magical as Xenoblade 2 was. It's a lot more grounded. But it still looks damn good. Right, just be careful of these bonnets. Yeah, they're probably going to be aggressive. Called it.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Extra pull. Hey, this isn't too bad. I'm all for it. Yeah, keep up the offensive.
Okay, thankfully bonnets aren't too hard. Pretty easy to deal with. No, this is not my first playthrough. I've played this before. Also, welcome to the stream, Ascended Card. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good weekend. But yeah, I've played this before. I've played it technically twice if you count New Game Plus. And I'm a very long-term fan of the series.
Wonder what's inside.
Been here since the days of Xenoblade X. Ah, Nopon coins, nice. Right, doesn't look like there's anything else around here. Might as well stop putting the colony off. Uni's desperate for a bath, and who am I to deny her? Just want to try and skirt round the back of this bonnet. Don't really feel like fighting him. More music to listen to.
Right, what have we got around here?
I love this theme so much. It's so bombastic and militaristic. It fits the setting very well, and it feels like you've kind of come home a little bit. It's a great theme. Also, Ami, I am very jealous of your Trinity processor box. I wish I had that. So enjoy this theme while it lasts, because I'm pretty sure, I might be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure it only plays during Chapter 1, so it's not going to be around for long. Ah, made it back at last. What a hike. Such long walkings, tough on legs of Riku. Riku totally pooped. It was a massive battle, but we don't seem to have taken too many injuries, fortunately. Yeah, well, I guess that's the upside of going against a low-rank, no-mark colony like that. On the flip side, we didn't manage to fill up the flame clock all that much. Ah, it's all for the best. At least we've all come back in one piece. I agree. And anyway, we should be alright on that front, for the time being. Noah, talking about here just wastes time. How about friends move chatter into Bath? Good thinking. Let's do that. The Flame Clock. The Flame Clock shows the amount of life's flames harvested from defeated enemies. The amount of flame will decrease as time passes. Your character's stats will increase as the Flame Clock gauge fills up, so try to keep the gauge filled up as much as possible to maintain the stat increases. So, the situation that the soldiers are in, you've got to deal with that in-game. The more enemies you kill, the higher your flames will go and the more stat buffs you'll get. And as you start dying and fainting and stuff, the flames will go down and you will get debuffs and stuff. Benefits of talking. If you see a star by a character's name, it means they have something new to say. Talking to a person for the first time will also increase your affinity with their colony. Right, well, looks like there's someone to talk to over there, right next to the story objective, so I'll probably do that first.
And with how late we are, it should be empty too.
Say, you know how you became an officer after what happened?
I guess, yeah.
Does it still hurt?
No. I can't say I'm totally over it, but I'm getting there. I've sent so many of our comrades. A lot's happened. Both for me and those sent on. Anyway, worry about him. Poor guy. Pushes himself too hard.
What can we do? He's been like this for ages. He never got to apologize, so... you know.
You guys talking about the battle? Don't worry about the bonus points, because I'll have nabbed them all.
The snuff you on about? I'll have you know I clocked up a fair bit more.
Oh yeah, sure. I'm the one who took the heavy off its hinges. They give you loads of points.
Ooh, big deal. If that heal had come a few seconds later, you'd be sleeping in the dirt.
Yeah, no, that was part of the plan. You couldn't tell. I just felt like giving you the credit. But don't worry, you can thank me later.
Huh? You're a right muppet, Lance.
All right then. Off to bed with me.
Yeah, all that walking's really done a number on me.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah.
So, getting our hot spring cutscene quota out of the way early, I see. Okay. Noah shifting ever so slightly away from Lance always gets me. Yeah, that thing was probably dangling right in front of his face. Right, Carrie, what do you have to say? Oh, Special Forces are getting back late. Yeah, well that's because Noah was busy doing his usual off-seer thing. Oh, I dare say. You must be tired. You should turn in before it gets much later. So, something I do want to talk about a little bit is the aesthetics of Kevis as a nation. As Card so helpfully pointed out, all of the mechs on the Kevis side use the same aesthetic as the faced mechon from Xenoblade 1. Which I'm really glad because I love how the face mechon look, and it's nice to see that they didn't completely die with Eggle. Also, the races we have here, obviously Noah is a Homs, Uni is a High Entier, although she is a half-breed, and Lance and Mwamba are both Machina. As for the uniforms, they are a bit more futurized versions of the Colony 9 uniforms from Xenoblade 1, which is very nice to see. It's nice to see the visual identity carry on through the series. And also, something I do want to point out that not a lot of people notice, you see this little ring on Noah's belt here? That's something called a power frame. and the Kevis characters use it in order to boost their power and stay sort of even strength-wise with the Agnes characters. That is the same ring that Shulk had on his belt in Future Connected to power his replica Monado. They were teasing stuff all the way back then. That's pretty cool.
I might do some spot maintenance on our gear before I kit.
Lance, you're being very diligent.
Lorea? Hey, you heard? Seems like Colony 9's Feronis won't be able to move for a while. It can't move, but it made it back here from the battlefield. Thing is, looks like the engine took a bit of a beating in the battle with Colony Sigma. So those Nopon mechanics told us to shut it all down while they handled the maintenance. Yeah, right, that does sound like it's going to be parked up here for a little while then. So, some terminology to learn. Levnesses are the little mechs, Feronises are the big ones that are at the centre of each colony. You'll be hearing those terms a lot. Oh, there's a couple more people to talk to. Going to be trying to talk to as many people as I can. Harala? When Levnis repair's all done, Harala moves on to adjustment of power frames for Xeon and Kurt. Sounds like you're pretty busy right now. Meh, before and after a battle always get bit higgledy-piggledy around here. Anyway, Harala like job, so being busy not really so bad after all. Because yeah, you do want to talk to people, because you get affinity for it, and affinity is good. Trish. Hey, thanks for what you did in that battle. We couldn't have made it back without you. I mean, 4 Levnesses from Colony Sigma? I had no idea how I was going to handle that. We don't have a whole lot of Levnesses at our colony. I get how it can be a problem. Yeah, I wonder if we could get our hands on some reinforcements. I think that's everyone. Okay, time to hit the sack, maybe. Sure, let's do it. Rest to max. Resting very serious business. Indeed.
An emergency assembly.
It's the crack of dawn, guys.
Why?
No idea. We better take a look.
To get to the assembly point, we've got to run through the Feronis interior.
I think no one knows that, Lance.
Yeah, the doggy paddling Nopon, very cute. Right, yeah, so in we go. Get to go through the big robot. Is there anything to find here? There's probably some goodies around. There's a location.
Let's use this.
Okay, there are definitely some containers on the map, not that you guys can see that. Where do I go? Here. Here's where I go. Right, well there's container number 1. Where is container number 2?
Wonder what's inside.
These are worth a bit, right?
It's down there. Right, I'm gonna have to jump for it. Right, how do I not bollocks this up? There we go, nice.
Wonder what's inside.
I'm what you call a pro gamer. Just ignore all of the evidence to the contrary.
Remind me, what are we lining up for here?
Royal decree from the castle. They say an enemy armored unit's approaching this area. Come on, man. I just got to sleep and everything.
Friend's fault for staying up late.
And whose fault was it I couldn't sleep? I asked you to do the maintenance on my power frame, but you totally messed up my settings.
That probably different frame. Riku is popular guy bun, crushed by weight of fans asking to do favors. Sometimes mix up orders. Man, if configs bamboozle, why not fix by self?
That's why I didn't get any sleep, furball.
I'm here to announce today's mission. You have one target. It's currently on course for the suppression area here. Judging from the mass, it's expected to be large in size. And based on its speed, we estimate it will reach the Alfeto Valley at 0100 hours. Notably, the target's emitting a considerable amount of ether energy. As for your mission, deploy at the canyon by the designated time. Investigate and destroy the source of ether.
Commander, one question.
Go.
About this target. Can we assume it's from Agnes?
We don't know. We haven't been able to confirm, but it seems that they're also gunning for it. This would suggest it should be seen as part of a different enemy force. Combat with Agnian troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your Iris after deployment. Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation. Dismissed.
We'd better start preparing to move out too. Noah, mate, do you want to go to the commissary? Do some equipment shopping? Gotta get him togged to something a bit more solid, yeah? Make him a bit less squishy. You should be flush with cash since we just got the reward for the Colony Sigma job, right? I'll show you some top-notch... I can't speak, apparently. I'll show you some top-notch accessories. Could do worse than take a bit of advice from a battle-worn hard case like Mwamba, huh? Cheers, Mwamba. Then we go to commissary? Camilla's talking on point... God, I can't speak today, apparently. Camilla's taking point on distribution around this time, I reckon. Good to know. Alright, let's go and take care of the prep then. So, how many people who haven't seen this game before got caught off guard by Riku's voice? It's so deep! I do love it, though. I think it suits him quite well. Viewing quest information. Press Y to check the current objective of your current active quest. Purchasing items. Items are purchased with G gold in shops. Items can also be sold for G in shops. Sell only items. An item that has a scales icon on it is a sell only item. Their only use is to be sold, so gather as many of them as you can to save lots of G for what you want to buy.
Noah, move those trotters.
Why does he sound like that? Because he's a good boy. That's why. Right, Camilla. Hey guys, keeping the hustle alive, I see. Yeah, you could say that. Listen, could we get a bronze temple guard? I want to get Noah kitted out. Sure thing, here you go. First, go ahead and select buy. You can also sell items at the shop. So, I'm going to be real with you guys. This tutorial is useless. The shop accessories are useless. They stock all of the same stuff that drops from enemies, and you will just get plenty of them by playing the game. Money in this game is not really important. Go ahead and select the item you want. Purchased accessories can be sold back at the same price. So we want a bronze temple guard. Now that you have the bronze temple guard, you can exit the shop. Glad I could be of some help. A bronze temple guard, eh? Nice, nice. Should make our job a bit easier at least. Oh yeah, hurry up and put it on already. Yeah, I'm on it. Equipping accessories. I don't know why, but looking at this tutorial, it seems familiar. You can equip accessories via characters' accessories in the main menu. Accessories help to strengthen your characters in various ways. So, yeah, they're making us do this again. Accessories are pieces of gear that characters need to equip. In the characters menu, there are different options that allow customization. So, only one accessory slot is open at first, but as you level up, you will unlock a maximum of 3 slots. Do you know what's worse about the repeated tutorial? The item you get from this one is worse for Noah than the one they made you put on during the first tutorial. Because this is quite clearly for a tank. Noah is an attacker. He had an attack boosting thing. It was great for him. But no, let's give him a tank item instead. Why? It's not like you can even skip the first tutorial. Monolith, I love you guys. What the fuck are you doing? What is this? Why is this a thing? And you have to equip it. You can't not. Yeah, okay. I do feel a bit tougher already. Wow, that's the mark of a good piece of gear. The commissary's stacked with useful bits and bobs like that. You'll want to stop by every now and then. Anything to get an extra edge in the fight against Agnes, right? If you show consistent results, the colony might be promoted too. That'll improve the quality of the equipment on offer here as well. We'll do our best to help make it happen. Thanks, Wanda. Alright, so we all geared up then? Let's get over to the plaza, double time. Yeah. Huh? Really? Well, that's a pickle. Oi, Noah, what's the hold-up? We going or not? Yeah, sorry, it's just... He looked troubled somehow. Oh, spark's sake. You're gonna put on your goody two-shoes cap now. Fine. Let's see what's up then. Yeah, this specific repeat tutorial is definitely the worst one in the game. I really don't understand why they did this. Maybe they had two different people working on the tutorials and they just didn't realize it was already in the game. I don't know. And the fact that it's a worse accessory as well, it just... It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, quest updates. A quest will update when you have made progress in it. Press the D-pad to switch quest category. Destination map. While confirming your current objective with Y, you can press plus to also check a map of the immediate vicinity of the quest objective. Oh yeah, it just brings up the map. Okay. So yeah, you can focus on the main story, or focus on quests.
Let's go someplace else.
And as the main story says, we need to complete this quest. That one tutorial is fan service for Xenoblade 2. Hold on, is it the same accessory? Oh, it might be as well, actually. I mean, that doesn't excuse it. Doesn't excuse it, but it's kind of neat, I guess. Rolled. Hey, Rolled. Something the matter? Oh, Noah. It's nothing. I don't want to distract you from the big mission. Maybe it'll help us both in the end. Come on, tell us what's wrong. Haha, nosy as ever, I see. Thanks, though. You know about that urgent mission issued this morning, I suppose? It came up so suddenly we didn't have time to ready all the resources for the plan. I mean, we literally just finished fighting against Colony Sigma. Pretty frustrating, yeah. We could pick the stuff easy enough, but there's not enough hands to go around, so I'm not sure I can make up the shortfall. If that's all there is to it, I'd be happy to help. It'll be a quick job with more people, right? You would? Really? We've been assigned to the mission too, so we're going to need those supplies. Well then, thanks. It's a load off my mind. Sure thing. What do you need? Here's the rundown. Chewy radishes, 3. Cluster L's, also 3. Finally, 2 portions of rich fish meat. I put the request up on a Collectopedia card. Would you mind double-checking that? You can see it. Collectopedia card. Got it. Collectopedia cards. From quests in the main menu, go to the Collectopedia card tab to check what someone needs. Helping them out will deepen your affinity and give you rewards. So, this is kind of a fusion of the Collectopedia from past games and the just very generic fetch quests that you would have in Xenoblade 1. To check on Rold's request, you must access his Collectopedia card inside the quest menu. In quests, you can check different types of quests. Navigate over to the Collectopedia cards tab. Exit the menu once you have finished checking Rold's Collectopedia card. So as you can see, everything he needs is on there. I'm not going to be doing all of these, most likely, just because they're not very interesting to do. They're kind of just a background thing to, you know, occasionally get some rewards as you collect things, but there's not really any point to doing all of them. So, anyway, we are doing this one, though. Right, I've got it memorized. Sorry for the hassle, and thank you. The fish meat comes from the Piranaxes swimming around the colony entrance. As for the chewy radishes and cluster L's, I think I remember picking them around there as well. So it's all in the colony area then. Great, at least we won't have to go far. And with us on the case, we'll get this done well quick. I appreciate it. Once we collect all the items, we'll just put them up on the Collectopedia card, yeah? Exactly. Once you've registered them there, come talk to me again. I'll be here checking and packaging the goods. Alright, will do. Collectibles. Collectibles are items you can pick up on the field. They are needed for completing quests and Collectopedia card requests. Yeah, 2's tutorials, they're not great. They're really not great. So, hello, Xeon. You look like an interesting person. Noah, Lan, Junie, I'd advise you to remain extra vigilant. You're awfully worried about us, Xeon. Do you know something we don't hear? No, but the consul can't have come all the way to Colony 9 without good reason. I think we ought to assume that this mission is no ordinary one. Maybe you're the one that should be watching your step, mate. Those smarts of yours will get you in hot water. Noah, you're in your 9th term, right? I'm a 9th termer too. I was hoping you could see me off on my homecoming, but that could be tricky with us being the same term. Carrie, what can I say? If I'm still alive to do it, I'll send you off for sure. Thanks. That means a lot. That was weirdly sweet and also really morbid. Probably just for the people that didn't get the point of accessories in 2. But the problem is it's shortly after the first one, long before you have many other options to check, and also significantly worse than the free accessory you get in 2 for the same purpose. But I guess there isn't really many other good opportunities for a second one. I suppose, but yeah, it still doesn't really... It's not great. It's not great. I am glad that they do put more emphasis on accessories this time around, though, because there was a lot of people that just kind of brute force their way into without using them. A royal decree from the castle, huh? I guess we got to succeed at all costs then. This will bump the rank up to Iron for sure, right? Yeah, it'll be the start of Colony 9's steady march forward. After Iron comes Steel, then Silver, and once we hit Gold, we'll be the mightiest colony in Keves. We might die together, but if we don't, could you send my soul to heaven? Thanks, hon. Yeah, that's basically how that conversation went. So, looks like there's a Piranax down here. I guess I'll take care of those first. So what's great is that unlike a certain game set on Mirror, if you need an item from an enemy, it'll actually tell you where the enemy is. Whoa, ain't that great?
Fight with focus. Never a dull moment, eh?
Right, let's get behind.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
The future is now.
Smooth as always, Noah.
Hey, that was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah?
Right, there's one of the rich fish meats.
Here we go,
Let's get the second one.
One looking at me funny. Hey, you. Power ring. Eat it.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
Okay, that wasn't quite behind, apparently. I'm not quite sure how ground beat works in the water, but I'm not going to question it.
Just getting warmed up.
So, speaking of the future being now, the other 2 icons are collectibles. Look at that. Do you remember how much time I spent in X running around, hoping to God I would get a collectible?
Those chewy radishes and cluster ells should be growing nearby, I reckon.
Now they're just marked.
Then let's snap them up.
Do you know how great this is? Do you know how much better this is? This is amazing. This might just be the best thing the series has ever added. Look how easy this is. Fetch quest. Done. No problem. Registering collectibles. After gathering the required collectibles, go to quests, Collectopedia cards in the main menu, and hold A to register them and complete the quest. The Collectopedia cards are also used for registering collectibles. First, select quests. You can check how many of the necessary items you've collected by viewing the relevant card. The item list shows you've got all the items needed for the request. Let's register those items now.
We just had to persevere.
Exit the menu now that you've finished registering the collectibles on Rold's Collectopedia card. I love how it tells me to exit the menu every time, like I'm going to forget.
Tell Rold the good news.
So, I do believe... Okay, no, never mind. So, certain Collectopedia cards can be repeated. You just won't get the full reward each time. You will get the affinity each time, though. So, it is worth checking them every now and then and doing them, even if you're not going to get an item from it. God, I need a drink after all of that tutorial reading. Right. I spy a container over there. We got all the things you asked for? Yeah, I saw the notification. Thanks a lot. That should be us then. I can arrange the necessary supplies now. You can? Great. Then we're glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to repay you after the big op. Be sure to come back alive, eh? Of course we will. I've never used them before, but those Collectopedia cards sure seem nifty. Well, duh! They let you know what your fellow soldiers need, so everyone can chip in. Give you an example, I'm always on the lookout for fortune clovers, right? But they're a right pain to spot. So if I pop a request on my card, someone else might see it and send me one if they find it. That's the rough idea. So let me get this right. We've got this wicked system at our fingertips, and you're using it to dig up weeds. That's so dumb. You dare! We're all soldiers here. You never know if you'll still be here tomorrow, but still. It's a nice feeling when someone you've met remembers you, thinks about your needs. Yeah, it's a good system. Whoever made it had the right idea. I bet you've been checking up on your Colony 9 buddies every now and again, through your iris, eh? Absolutely. Well, you just be sure to check up on me as well, alright? Make it a daily ritual. Haha, way ahead of you, Mwamba. Would recommend to make tracks for Assembly Point about right now. Shoot, you're right. We're assembling by the Colony 9 front gate, right? Let's go as soon as you're ready to decamp. There we go. Our first side quest complete. Although technically this one's required, so is it really a side quest? I'll let you guys be the judge of that. Setting up art. You can set up a character's art by going to Characters Arts in the main menu. Arts can be customized for each character. Select Arts now. Normally you can switch between characters at any time by pressing L or R. First off, you need to select an existing art to be replaced with a new one. Next up, select an art to set to the selected slot. Once you've set air slash, you can leave the menu.
We should review our arts and skip.
Right, I am actually going to play around with my arts a little bit. So air slash is good, sword strike is good. I don't really want edge thrust. I think I want ground beat. I think it's just a bit of a better art. I know it would be beneficial to have 2 positionals, but it's not really going to matter that much this early on. Uni, honestly, that's looking pretty decent. I might go for Vortex rather than Group Heal because it does damage as well as heal. But if the healing of Vortex isn't quite good enough, I'll switch it back. Lands. Actually, I'm pretty happy with what you have. So Variable Turret is an interesting one. It's a shield art, like a lot of hammers and stuff had in Xenoblade 2, but he will also shoot while doing it. It's okay. It's very long. It's not that great. I think he's fine with what he has. And then Mwamba! I think... Honestly, yeah, I'm pretty happy with all those. Agnes Forces, going to be fighting some of them later. Damage from the sides, got to have my positionals. And critical rate up, that's a good thing to have.
Every now and again.
How's that power frame maintenance going? Everything up to spec? Yep, but I'm a bit underslept now, thanks to a certain someone. You shouldn't have let it get in such a state. I hate to admit it, but Agnes will always be the stronger ones. If our power frames aren't kept in tip-top shape, we won't be able to compete on an even footing. I don't really need you to tell me that, Mush.
You don't know how glad I am to have a great guy like you around now. What's gotten into you? If we got things to get off our chest, now would be a good time to say them, huh?
Yeah, Nothing better than unburdening yourself.
Oh, Wamba's just a nice guy, isn't he? Kite! If this mission is successful, the colony's going to move up to Iron rank for sure. The commander's in pretty good spirits at the moment. Hey, a royal decree is a royal decree after all. Don't you guys be dragging your feet now. Yeah, you be careful too, Kite. Don't chase after victory so hard you end up dead. So, Kite was one of Garvel's gang from the flashback. He's still kicking it. The others don't seem to be around though. Eastman! This mission will be wrapped up in about 3 ticks. 3 ticks seems a bit optimistic, mate, but I like that you're showing some heart. I've allocated about 1 full tick for all the actual fighting. If you can't bring the heat like that, you've got no chance. Sure thing, mate. We'll take care of guarding Noah. You can handle feeding the flame clock. We've got to top up the commissary and salvage corps too. The quicker you take him down, the more you can fight, right? Okay, then we have Ellis down here. What do you have to say? Our destination for this mission is Alfeto Valley. It's still a ways away from here, though. It's a tough trek for a Levnis. You sure your ether cylinders are going to last the way? With these new Levnises, we shouldn't be just dandy. That's exactly why they sent them, I imagine. Gotcha. Just the kind of big gun support you'd expect for a royally decreed mission, huh? Trish? Hello? Hey, Lance. Be sure to take good care of our only Offseer, wouldn't you? I got it. Drawing enemy fire is the defender's job, after all. And make sure Uni's looking out for you and not just Noah, yeah? Wounded defenders still need healing. Yeah, don't worry. We know what we're doing.
Yeah! Now we're bringing out the big guns. What's up?
Our rank, it is copper, right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday. It'll only be a matter of time before we make iron. That'll be it.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Uh-huh. Looks like they're rolling out silver rank for this operation.
Silver rank? What would they be doing here?
Orders are orders. Can't complain about their help, though.
We're moving out. Wedge formation until point D. Don't fall behind.
Hey, what's up? I'm getting a call from Rold. Hey Noah, sorry to be a pain in the bum, but I was wondering if you'd mind doing me one more huge favour. Sure, no problem at all. What's the trouble? It's just, I happened to skim over everyone's Collectopedia cards earlier and... well, looks like a bunch of people are still a bit behind on preparations for the big mission. If you happen on anything they could use while you're out and about, would you mind throwing it to them using the cards? I hear you loud and clear. When we find the materials, we just register them on the Collectopedia cards, right? That's right. Same way as always. Sorry, and thanks again. That Rold sure likes sticking his beak in other people's business. Remind you of anyone else we know, eh, Lance? Ha ha! Bang on. Still, at least there's rewards attached to it. I say we go for it. That way, everyone benefits. How very like Lance to weigh benefits, so careful like. What you say, Furball? Alright. Let's get our heads back in the game and be on our way to Alfeto Valley. Welcome to Ouroboros Plains. This one's a little bit livelier than Everblight Plains. A little bit less war-torn. Skip travel. In the map, accessible from the main menu, use skip travel to instantly travel to any discovered landmarks or secret areas. Monster categories. Monsters are split into 4 categories: normal, elite, unique, and lucky. You can tell them apart by looking at the symbol displayed next to their level indicator. Normal monsters, enemies that don't require much of a strategy in order to defeat, so long as you're of similar level to them. Elite monsters, enemies that are formidable for their level. Great for challenging yourself once you feel a little bit more used to the battle system. So elite monsters are kind of an in-between between normal monsters and unique monsters. They're tough, but they don't have some of the unique stats and abilities that unique monsters have. Speaking of, unique monsters, incredibly strong foes that are very challenging even when you're at their level. Going in without a sound strategy will not get you very far. Lucky monsters, enemies that you'll be lucky to find out on the field. They're as strong as normal monsters, but will give out far better rewards when defeated. These are pretty cool, just gives you a reason to fight some of the normal enemies you see around, get some extra items for it. Enemy ecology. When enemies perform certain actions, you will see a red exclamation mark icon displayed. They might drop items or cause rare enemies to appear. It pays to stay observant. That's something we'll definitely want to keep an eye out for.
Ground between us and Alfeto Valley.
We shouldn't burn ourselves out. Let's avoid anyone who looks too strong, okay?
So, don't fall behind this, Ed. Well, I'm going to go in the complete opposite direction and do some quests and stuff, because I have a compulsion. I can't help myself. I just need to quest. So, Pollux, what do you need? Wouldn't have expected to see you here, Pollux. Yeah, well, the big mission's getting underway, so I put in to request an urgent supply drop. But what do you know? Suddenly the wind's picked up and the drop's been blown way off course. Oh, is that why you were looking out towards Skyview Falls? Heh, why don't we pick it up then? It's right bang on our way. Seriously, wow, it's my lucky day. You Special Forces folks really are the best. Well then, if you do manage to collect it, feel free to hold on to it. It was all stuff meant for the front lines anyhow. Understood? I'm sure it will come in useful. Thanks for looking out for us. Phew, that's one bonnet off my back. I wasn't looking forward to getting chewed out by Commander. That's your worry, is it? Joking, just joking. Mind how you will go, alright? Right, I'll definitely be looking for that. Looks like it's over there somewhere. But I want to quickly take a look up here. Just to see if there's anything I can find. Not too much. Level 21 enemies. Yeah, Lands is
This isn't the way to Alfeto Valley. Come on, let's get the spark out of here.
Yeah, Lands is right. We don't want to go that way. That is a quick way to die. Oh, that container over there. I saw that earlier. I even pointed it out, and then I just didn't get it. There's a lot going on right now. I'll blame that. Hard to remember that I saw a container when there's so many tutorials and quests and dialogue and stuff to worry about. That's how the early game of RPGs tends to be.
Wonder what's inside.
Right, what do we got? Just some Nopon coins. That's fine. My party is Special Forces. Is that why you don't have helmets? Yes. Because we're Special Forces, we're allowed to show our faces. We're allowed to have identities. That is a joke, by the way. That's not an actual. That's not an actual thing. Just in case someone misunderstands me. Okay, there's some high-level looking enemies over there. I think I'll avoid that for now.
Hey, look at that bonnet. It's digging something up.
There is something up there, but I'm not going to risk it. I can come back for that later. Ah, hello. So this is something that can happen out in the field sometimes. This is called a clash. Basically, it's... Oh, okay, it's not a clash, it's a skirmish, never mind. Skirmishes. Across Ionios, you will find groups of enemies fighting each other. You can engage in these battles by choosing a side to back up. Winning can result in special rewards. So, ZR button focusing. When Noah and the others spot something of interest, you can hold ZR to focus on that location. Something special is sure to happen there, so try and get near. So, yeah, there we go. The camera will lock onto them, and I want to get closer. So, for this particular skirmish, we can only pick one side, because obviously we're not going to help the bunnies kill our friends. But in skirmishes between wild monsters, you can pick a side and pick which reward you want to get. Can't believe Streamer would lie and tell us the wrong synonym. I know, right? You should just stop watching right now. You should just cancel me. Just shut me down. Can't stream anymore. Anyway, right, let's help the Kevin squad. Let's kill some bunnies. Round beat. Let's get some AoE damage. Oh, screwed up my cancel there. Not great. So the great thing about skirmishes is the extra people on your side actually do damage. You can just stand there and let them kill stuff if you want. Ground beef. Mmm, delicious.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Okay, right. It's a little bit too close to the group for my liking, but there is an elite monster here.
What I think is that Lenny?
Make this quick. Come here. I got some.
And I'd like you to listen to this music, if I can get it to pause.
Away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Nothing. Arrow burst.
Vortex.
Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Have it. Ha! Right up. Air slash. Nothing. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Hey, wait! I gotta push through this!
You stay on guard for now.
Topple!
Dave!
Cheeky! Ground arrow! Nothing! Enemy's broken away from me! Right, come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem. Got you!
Nothing! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you! Unit, can you hear me? You can try a little harder. You're on fire, Lance.
You'll turn this around.
Over here.
We'll get you back on your feet.
Rising blast.
There's spark in me yet.
Can you keep going? Ground rush. Beat.
This is looking good. Hold on. Just a bit further.
Well, that could have gone better. That battle theme is absolutely great, though. I love the piano. I love the guitar. It all just comes together so well. One of my favourite battle themes in this series. They really did go hard on the soundtrack in this game. You are right, Sap. That is not Lenny. That is a violent and dangerous rabbit with a club and deep-seated rage. Hey, his name could be Lenny. You don't know. The bunny could be called Lenny. Don't just assume. Killed by bunnies. Yeah, that's how the game ends. That's just the end of the story. So the problem there was that we got mobbed by the group, and there are quite a lot of them. I don't think I'm going to give it a second attempt right now, and I'm definitely not going to attempt the unique monster right now, because I will absolutely get my ass kicked. Instead, I did see a quest marker somewhere. Where was it? Over this way.
Hey, this one.
Oh, hello. Okay, you're just a regular one, that's fine. Lennet. Yes, that's what we're going to call them from now on. Okay, yeah, this is fine. One at a time, they're not too bad to deal with. In groups, they are very dangerous.
How's about this veteran tent-tamer, huh?
We're just getting warmed up.
Right, where's that quest? There he is.
Lenny?
There's Lenny.
He looks worried. Let's ask him what.
Lenny, are you alone here? Noah, I let down Django and the others. Tell me what happened. My team was wiped out. We ran into rampaging monsters at Sonata Saddleback. That's Grave Bunnet country. And they attack in swarms. Yeah, there were so many that we were just overwhelmed. My power frame was broken and the others defended me. We were so close to the colony. I'm sorry. Noah, I want to ask you to do something for me as an officer. Play for my friends. Please, send them on. Django and Olivia Ann and Marlon. Before monsters get to them. Of course. Can you give us the coordinates? I'll send the info to your iris. Thank you for doing this. It kind of sounds like the monsters already got to them. Also, I have never heard bunnies being described as attacking in swarms. That's kind of horrifying to picture. Right, anyway, before I worry about his dead friends, I have some supplies to get. They're just over there. And I'd rather keep me alive than, you know, do a funeral. Gotta prioritize the living. Hello, Mr. Crustip. Okay, this guy is quite a bit bulkier than all the Bunnets. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. Alright, Lance is doing his job very well. I think it helps that Noah and Wamba aren't particularly big aggro hogs. Does help Lance out, even if he's a little bit slow. Right, nice.
Right, let's push on.
Ooh, there's a container over there. Not sure how you get that.
What's that?
Might be something we have to come back for later. Yeah, Mwamba is the biggest threat in the party. He is by far the strongest. He's a 10th term veteran. He's got the most experience out of this little ragtag group.
I'll need a hand here.
Okay.
Alright, nice. What supplies do we have here? Some more bronze temple guards. Right, am I able to put them on my party right now? Or is it still just Noah? Oh no, I can. Okay. In that case, I think I'll give Uni the maximum HP, because I want my healer to stay alive. And I'll give Lance the... Hold on. I was meant to give you that, and then I'll give Lance the block rate one. And then is that Temple Guard better? No, it's worse. Okay. Oh, Mwamba already has something. It's very specific, but I guess I'll let him keep it. A big chest. Yeah, it is a very big chest, isn't it? It's a mighty fine chest. The bigger the chest, the better. Don't quote me on that. I'm not even sure what the current quote command is anyway, so I'm not sure how you would. It's one of the features I didn't quite get time to finish setting up yesterday. Oh, I sure do love waiting for my arts to charge. Can't wait till things speed up a little bit later on. Right, down it goes. Lovely. Give him some more ground beef.
Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself?
Right, I wonder what's in this container. There is an elite monster here that is kind of scary. but there also aren't too many other monsters around, so it might be fine.
I hope we can make use of this.
Say, isn't this valuable?
Okay, it's fighting me, so I'm going to give it a go. Let's see how this goes.
I got something for you.
As long as this little buddy over there doesn't get involved, I should be fine. Okay, daze right off the bat. That's pretty good. Just got to hope it doesn't do too much damage while I'm waiting for my arts. Oh, wonderful. The other one's joined in. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. And that missed. That's also not great. And now I have the aggro. God damn it. Okay, it's starting to fall apart. Oh! Oh, I thought he'd summoned reinforcements. I guess not. Okay, Lanz is going to go down. Okay, right. Maybe I should focus on this guy. Just get him out of the fight. Right. Mwamba has the aggro. That's going to give Uni a chance to get Lanz up then. Okay, Uni's down. It's over. Okay, you know what? You know what? Run! Running is a valid strategy. Oh, those elite monsters are scary early on. Right. Quests. Quests. Farewell medley. Farewell melody. Let's activate that one. Ah, over by the level 20s. Lovely. It's exactly what I want.
Do we fight?
Hello. Right, I'm going to avenge myself by beating you up for what your friend did to me. And if you don't like that, you shouldn't have been friends with him. It seems reasonable to me.
That's the weak point. Great job there, Noah.
Hey, fighting the giant lobsters is very important. It's getting me experience, it's making me better at fighting. That is textbook military strategy. That's exactly what they'd have you do if you joined the army in real life. They'd put you in a room with just a bunch of lobsters and be like, right, if you can't survive this, there's no place for you on the battlefield.
Well, they were no match for us.
You guys are just too strong.
Okay, right. They're not too far into the level 20 territory, so I might be safe here.
Oh, look over there. I
mean, I should be, because it's a tutorial quest, so... if I wasn't safe, that would be bad design. Right, got to watch out for the swarms of bunnies around here, though. Oh, there they are. Over there! What are they doing with Django and the others? Let's stop them. Yeah. If you fought a lobster, it might win. Yeah, they are very dangerous creatures. They have big claws. They're quite scary. Okay, these guys are not too bad. They're quite easy. How someone died to these guys, I don't know. They really shouldn't have been on the battlefield. Okay, Uni has the aggro. That's not ideal. Right, only one of them left. Also, I love that this group is called the Brutish Bunnet Bevy. That's such a good name. Oh, don't underestimate the bunnets. They're called grave bunnets for a reason.
What were they gonna do?
It's because they put you in a grave.
I know it's grim,
but it needs doing.
Right, more importantly than the corpses, there's a container over here. Hopefully it's got some good stuff inside.
I hope we can make use of this.
Oh, this is rare.
Ah, a gemstone. That is very important. Glad I'm getting a few of those now. Right, while I'm up here, I want to go to the left here and see if there's anything up this way. Because I'm pretty sure there's going to be a container or something. Plus the enemies up here aren't too scary. Yeah, there's a container. Oh, it's that one I saw from earlier. Right. I guess I'm going to have to work out how to get that then.
We've been spotted.
Oh! Speaking of scary enemies, hello! Was hoping not to fight you, but I guess it's happening anyway. Big Bird here, can't mind his own business. Wow, you really sent Lance flying. Right, bird's down, now it's just the bunny. And there's another bunny. Lovely. It's exactly what I wanted. Right, give me that attack up, Uni. Thank you very much. Should speed things up a little bit.
Come on, keep going. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Okay, now Big Bird's out of the way. I should be able to explore in peace. Right, I'll jump down and get that in just a second. I want to see what's up this way first.
Whoa, check this place out.
Ah, landmark. Nice. Good job I came up here then. Oh dear, there's a level 50 down there. I'm not going down there then. That would be a very bad idea.
Oh, a container.
Oh, where? Where? I don't see it. I do see a quest marker though.
Oh, seriously?
Oh.
Right there.
Wait, you've seen that? Yeah, thanks Lance. That's real helpful. How exactly did you think we were getting up there, buddy? I need to go back to Lenny to turn in this quest. Yes, I do. But I want to get this container first. There's also another corpse down there. Right, can I make this jump? Oh, okay, no, that should be fine. Yeah, there we go. That was easy.
Wonder what's inside.
So we've got another gemstone, an accessory, a harvest necklace. What does that do? The other guy rang me on my eye. Yeah, so the I haven't spoken about these yet. The irises, when Noah's little eye lit up, that's something that every soldier has. And it's the menus. The menus are from the iris. The menus exist in the game. That's really cool. I love that. Oh, that's going to be good for uni. Yeah, Lenny, though, apparently doesn't know how a phone works, so we're just going to have to go see him instead. Yeah, a game where the pause menu is canon. It's pretty cool. I'll fight some of these guys. Just get some of their drops. So I want as many enemy drops as I can get, because I'll need them for something later. And I don't think flammies are too hard to deal with. Apparently they're causing us a bit of trouble though, so maybe I should keep my mouth shut. Yeah, in-universe reasons for UI are always really cool. Just makes everything feel that bit more immersive. And that's why all of the UI and menu stuff is orange. Because the irises themselves are orange. Okay, Lance is going to die very soon. Okay, we killed the bird first.
It's 'cause I'm just that good.
Lance, I would not call what you were doing there strutting your stuff. You nearly died to a bird. Also, there's some more corpses up there. Didn't see them. I wonder if I can get up there while avoiding the high-level enemies. We sent off your friends. Thank you. Are you okay? This isn't the first time I've lost friends. I don't know why I can't get used to the feeling. You don't have to get used to it. Is that what you think as an Offseer? Anyway, you've eased my heart a little. Thank you so much. I've just reported what happened with Django and the others to the colony. You lot are headed for Alfeto Valley, right? If you get in a tight spot, just hit me up over your iris, okay? Thank you, but I think that area might be enveloped in black fog. The black fog? Yeah, that'll spell trouble for communications. Then it's going to be tough indeed. Best keep your wits about you. So he does know how to use an iris. Maybe we could have just rang him. Oh well. Needs help from the guy who couldn't take on a bunny. Yeah, he's not going to be a big help, is he?
Guess we can go this way too.
Okay, I can get up here. Wonderful. Maybe not. No, here we go. Yep.
More friends lost.
Well, what does this have to do with Shulk?
Yes, what does it have to do with Shulk? Where could Shulk be? Fifth party member, let's go. Think I missed a shiny? Oh, you mean this one? Or those ones down there? Xenoblade Chronicles. That's what the next game should be called. It should all be about Lenny on his journey to stop the Bononis. There's a few shinies over here, actually. Oh, a rare enemy. Oh, yes. Good spot, Sam. I didn't notice that.
Is that what I think it is? Don't trip on your laces, yeah? Lance, I did say to keep your head screwed on. Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, good spot, Sam. I just completely missed that.
Take this! Arrow burst! We've got them pinned down. Take this!
Yeah, because I've gotten to like the end game of this game, I don't tend to fight these enemies so much at that point, so I've just gotten used to walking past them and not really paying them much attention. Early game though, I definitely want to keep an eye out for them. Speaking of, there's one. Oh, he attacked me first. Lovely. Nice, got the topple. Let's get in a bit closer. Okay, the other one's gotten involved. Not great. Oh, we could try. We could try. I don't know if it'd work. If we tell him it's got shiny hunting and Jenna Coleman as well, he wouldn't be able to resist. So anyway, speaking of Jenna Coleman and voice actors that you might recognise, Noah here is voiced by Harry McIntyre. If you've ever watched The Last Kingdom, he plays a character called, it's like Ethelwald or something. He's one of the bad guys, I think. I haven't really watched it myself, so I don't really know about the show. I've heard good things about it, though. Also, Harry's just a great actor. His performance as Noah is... mwah. We'll see more of that much later on, though, as you can probably guess. Right, there is a corpse over here. I would like to collect that. Hopefully, I can collect it while avoiding those level 50 fish. Yeah, when he streamed it, he did like proper voice acting for all the conversations. That was really cool. I believe all the VODs are up on YouTube now, so if anyone's interested in that, you should definitely check it out. They were a good time. I'm pretty sure that's how quite a few people that have been in my chat since then have come to my chat. It's through his Discord, so I think Sap's one of them, actually. He is apparently supposed to be streaming Definitive Edition this year as well, so that should be quite fun.
That's the entrance to Alfeto Valley.
This should put us about halfway then.
Right, I'm going to go help out with this skirmish. Ah, was that what it was? Well, I'm glad that I did then. It's been good to have you here. Glad that you've stuck around. Right, more lobsters to fight. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Sap. You'd think that the lobsters wouldn't be a match for the giant robots, but they're putting up a pretty good fight. That's kind of embarrassing. Never discount a giant crab. Oh yeah, the robot's buzzsaw arms are awesome. All of the Kevis Levnesses look really cool. Great designs. Like I said, I'm glad that the Mechon aesthetic stuck around.
Now I'm ready to make some waves.
Alright, I feel like there's going to be something here. Gotta be worth checking, surely. There's some level 50, whatever the hell those things are. Nothing else, though. They give you the creeps. Which, yeah, means they did a good job with the design. Yeah, the Mechon are very, very creepy. Go say hi. No. Right, can't get up there. Actually, maybe I can. Just kind of wedge myself up this rock. Okay, well, this ain't Xenoblade X. Can't climb every rock. How's my flame clock doing? It's about 3/4 of the way, actually. It's pretty full. I'm doing quite well on that. Right, quest number 4, Lorea. Lorea, what are you doing here? Oh, hey Noah, just listen to this. I'm supposed to rendezvous with another team at this location. But the appointed time's come and gone, and I've seen neither hide nor whisker of them. Rude or what? Now hold on a flaming second. You sure they were being rude? Couldn't something have happened to them? Oh, maybe. When did you last hear from them? They reported their arrival at Shark's Jaws Cape, and since then, not a peep. Shark's Jaws Cape, right? We can go check it out. You guys can go on ahead with your assignment. Yeah, okay. Sorry for blowing my top earlier. You're fine. We'll handle it. Just be careful not to get lost yourself, eh? Hey, don't treat me like a sparking rookie. Thanks though. Maybe they were killed by bunnies. Yeah, there's been a lot of that going around. Also, can no one in this colony get anything done without us? It seems like Noah and the gang are just doing everything. Ah, right. So that's over back where I was. So, I can show off a pretty cool new feature in this game. I'll go to the map. No, I can't show it off because it's not unlocked yet. Never mind. They are special forces. True. That is true. Clearly the helmets hold the others back from doing stuff. Oh, hello. Speaking of bunnies. Oh, there's another one. Lovely. Joined right at the last second. Oh, come on. Another one. Really? Where the hell did you even come from? I see what they mean about these bunnies attacking in swarms. They're really annoying.
Come on, keep going. Right, let's push on.
Right, looks like that skirmish over there is the quest. Did I win? I did, yes. I have won the war. Agnes is no more. I am the victor. We crushed those stinky Agnians.
Oh, seriously? It's right there, but there's no way to it.
There we go. I don't know why that wasn't activating. That was a bit odd. Ah! I mean, this guy's half gone already. These guys seem to be handling themselves fine. Did I really need to come here?
Enemy's broken away from me. Got them pinned down. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're again.
Right, bird number 2. Feather Vein of Pain. I love that art name. That is a really good art name. I want to get a Tirkin playable party member in the next game so that we can have that art in our own loadouts. Weather Vein of Pain. No, Feather Vein of Pain.
Come on, keep going.
Noah, thank the flame. If you hadn't shown up, well, I don't even want to finish that sentence. It's fine. I'm just happy you're okay. Hurry along to Lorea, would you? She's been worried sick. Yeah, we'll do that straight away. Thanks. We owe you. Right. You're good at reading. Yeah, me too. I'm really good at reading. I don't constantly misread sentences all the time. So, I do believe that's all of the side quests that I can do right now. So, it's time to head over to the entrance to the valley. Oh, never mind. I don't have a landmark there. Gonna have to walk... Oh, actually, maybe I won't be walking all the way. A lot of scary looking fish down there. Poke the fish. No. I really don't want to. Okay, I can jump across like that though. Pretty easy.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Okay, right. Looks like I have a few Collectopedia cards that I can do, so I'll quickly check them out. Harala, I can do you.
Complete.
Fox, I can do you. Trish, I can do you. Camilla, I can not do you. And Pollux, I can do you. Look at me, I'm just doing everyone in Colony 9. Ah, so yeah, this is one of the repeatable ones. As is that one. I think they all are repeatable, actually, as long as you have the items. Not going to right now, though. I want to hang on to some stuff for the time being. I will take a look at these accessories I've just got, though. That could be decent on uni, but I think I'd rather have the increased healing. I'd rather have the break duration. I don't really like any enemy-specific ones. I just feel like I've got to swap them around all the time. It's quite annoying. Same for that one. Same for that one. Same for that one. Okay. Nothing too great there, then. Right, so Alfeto Valley is just there, and there's going to be a lot going on when I get there. So, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. See you in a moment. Oh, that's better. Right, I'm back. How's everyone been? Looks like chat was fairly uneventful while I was away. None of the usual point spam that there usually is.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Hey! Check it out! The Spearhead Squad. Huh, Wolfs. They're not much of an enemy if you take them on one at a time. Still, the main objective of the op is still ahead. If these guys have hit an impasse, we ought to help them. I thought you'd say something like that. Saving them up, you only have 2k. That's only a small amount, I can understand that. Hey, you lot! Hang tight, we'll back you up. Nice. Together we'll take them out in no time. Fighting tactically. Hold down ZL to display the tactics palette. You can then use the D-pad to issue orders to your allies. Holding ZL and pressing up on the D-pad orders the party to focus their attacks. Doing this causes other party members to attack the same target as the controlled character. Hold ZL and press down to order the party to gather around the controlled character. Press ZL plus down again to have the party scatter. Members won't use arts or attack while gathered. The gathering is not that useful, but what is useful is focusing. Let's get them all targeting this Vol. Can't believe they made me go this long without focusing. Right, so one of them down. Now we should all be onto this one. Yep, stays focused, even when the target switches. That's good. I like that. Nice and convenient. Right, there's the break. Let's go for some more ground beef. Right, you're the last one.
This all we're getting? Gonna need something a bit more meaty about now.
Tell me about it. Colony we fought the other day, dirt rank. Hardly filled up the flame clock at all.
Lance, Uni.
Yeah?
No heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Come on, man. No one ever tell you. I'm a hero in the making, I am. Without my heroics, our combat unit would be right up there.
Lance.
Creak.
Come on. Stop being so cocky.
It was just a joke, mate. No need to glare.
Is it that bad?
Yeah. Something's not right here. Something just feels off.
Noah's intuition's never wrong.
Friends better listen to Noah.
Got it.
Just listen to this music.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
Oh, it's such a good area theme. It's hard to put it into words. It's just kind of magical. Right, let's take a look around Alfeto Valley then.
Harry, you hide behind me, yeah? Lance, you just focus on protecting Noah. Don't worry about me.
Right. Some tough enemies up there, but I reckon there's probably something good. It's usually how things work. Yeah, there's a container. Right. Gonna need to try and take them on one by one, rather than getting mobbed. What I'm really worried about, though, is that elite enemy over there, because my track record with them so far has not been great. Maybe this will be where I redeem myself. I am higher leveled than it, so that should help. That level 8 bird flying around, though, does not fill me with confidence.
You think you're all that, do ya?
Come here, I got something for you. You're a lifesaver.
Right, there's the break.
Enemy's broken away from me.
Maybe I should use the power of friendship. I mean, I'm trying. I'm trying, but it's not working. It's not working as well as it should. Problem is, they're using the power of friendship against me. That's where I'm going wrong. Alright, come over here, you. Let's get you away from your friend. He is a right Muppet, that's true. Okay, this one's going down pretty quickly. Oh, hello. One of the birds is getting involved. I believe that's a Rogel. Yeah, that's a Rogel. Oh, where do you think you're going, mister? Let's get the break. Lands, if you could do... There we go. The powers of friendship cancel each other out. Yes, they do. Right, what about the other birds? Looks like the other bird is staying put. So now might be the time to try and take on this elite enemy. Here we go. Start off with a break. Not doing much damage, that's not encouraging. But it is an elite though, so this is how they usually go. As long as it doesn't call reinforcements, I think I've got this. I'm just warily watching that enemy down there, hoping it doesn't come up this way. Okay, Uni has the aggro, that's not good. Right, got the topple. Nice. There's the bird. The bird has joined in. Not ideal.
Cheers, you're a gem. Still do this.
You might want to hang back.
Okay, the bird is hassling lands. That's not good.
Hang in there, I'll heal you. Got you.
Right, see if I can get them to target on the wolf. Let's not worry about the bird for now. Let's just get rid of the bigger threat. If you'd like to topple. Anyone going to topple? There we go. If I could get the daze uni. And boom! Nice, that did a nice amount of damage. Right, lands, just hang in there for a moment. So you do want to beat elite monsters because you get a butt ton of experience for it. Well worth doing. And then since you're here, I might as well finish you off. You're not really a threat on your own. Thanks, Uni. It was real nice of you. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, I got out of the topple because it fell too far. I hate that that's a mechanic. That's really annoying. Like in Xenoblade 2, if you toppled a flying enemy, it would just plummet. And if you dropped it into a pit, it would instantly die. But now, it drops about 5 feet and it just goes, nah, I don't want to be toppled. It's really annoying. There are certain enemies later on that when you're trying to grind materials from them are just a pain in the ass because of it.
I hope we can make use of this.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that.
Okay. Ooh, there's something down... Actually, maybe not. Level 19 enemy. Maybe not. Oh, crap. Okay, I don't care about those items up there. I'm not going all the way back up for 2 collectibles. And yeah, I'm probably not going to go in there. That just strikes me as a really bad idea. Okay, looks like there's something here.
Made it through another day.
Oh, I thought that was going to be voiced. Rendezvous point up ahead. Since Nopon can't use irises, isn't it a pain to have to keep fiddling with the terminal? No fear, Riku take it in stride. Also, if pretend to not look at terminal, can ignore all sorts of troublesome and tiresome communications. Whoa, that's kind of smart. Riku, watch out! It was camouflaged as a rock? We're going to have to face it. Here it comes. Right, listen to this music.
got
Just
something
keep
for ya!
attacking, something's bound to give.
Make this quick!
Smooth as always, Noah.
Air slash!
Power
Hey,
ring.
eyes here!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Crush arrow burst!
Vortex.
Ha!
Eat it.
Hurts, doesn't it? I'm grateful. Rising blast! Hey, this isn't too bad.
Ooh, nice move. Got you.
Hair trigger! Eyes here! You're on fire, land!
Got you.
You can try a little harder. You're on fire, land! Have it! Ground beat! Arrow burst!
Vortex.
Yeah! Rising blast! Ha!
Eat it.
Have it! Bullet rush! Uppercut! Slap! Yes! Keep up the offensive!
Power ring.
Crush ya! Hair trigger!
Got you.
Have break! Nothing going. Overclock buster!
Got you.
Not done. I can still get ya! Hold on. Just a bit further. Over yet.
Lance, you've got to stop being an idiot.
Have it!
Lance, mate, you're better than this. All figured
I'm
out.
just resting my eyes.
So, it's gonna be next month.
Yeah, just a little longer. You're something else, Moamba. The pride of Colony 9. Oh, you guys. I finally made it this far.
What's up?
Well, thing is, I was thinking after this op, I think I'm gonna go and put in a transfer to the salvage corps. You never know what will happen on the battlefield, right? You can laugh at me if you want. I ain't laughing, man. We've only been alive this long because you've always had our backs.
Yep. We owe you a ton. Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Lance, Uni, you guys.
Mamba. Now not time to relax tear ducts. Let down guard, and you feel flame clock of someone else.
Riku, come on. Well, you don't mince words. You are right, though. Sorry, Noah.
Huh? Oh, no, it's not that. I guess I was just thinking about your homecoming. Made me feel a little sad.
Noah.
Moamba, salvage is an important service. Don't feel like you owe us anything.
Thank you so much, Noah.
Right then, let's get this operation done. Next month's a homecoming!
I'd love to make it to my homecoming. Maybe if I'm lucky.
Of course you'll make it. We all will.
I wonder... I mean, I'm not like you guys. I'm so clumsy.
Come on, you're not. What about the last match? You did way better than everyone else.
We still lost though, right? It's okay. I've sort of half given up already.
Yoren?
Well, at least...
Huh?
When I do die, I want to at least be of some use.
Enough of that!
What?
Don't talk like that! I've always told you we're a team, haven't I? That means now and always.
Oh.
Noah. Noah.
Huh?
I'm gonna go on ahead. We got a call. Martha's team has a spot free, apparently.
Ah, right.
Do me a favor. Come along with me to the office.
When you apply. Got it. The commander can be intense.
Exactly. Later.
And off Mwamba goes. What do you mean he's gonna die, Sam? I mean, he said he was. It's his homecoming in a month. That's the end of his life. It's a thing to be celebrated, apparently. Don't think Noah thinks that way. Right. Let's go get this container over here. So, yeah, definitely don't want to be picking any fights now, because I'm down to a 3-man crew. Wamba's gone off on his own.
A container.
Oh, I love the way she says that. Oh, Uni. Why are you so cute? Ugh! It's not fair.
You're a lifesaver. Enemies broken away from me. Come here. I got something.
Why must you be locked inside the game? Why must I be locked outside? Oh, great, there's more of them. Lovely. Did I even try? I guess I haven't, no, so I guess I've only got myself to blame. I'm not really sure how to go about it. Right, come on, this guy's nearly dead. Oh, my back is really itchy all of a sudden. Right, nice. Oh, she said it again.
These are worth a bit, right?
We should take good care of that. You itching again?
Oh, hello. I didn't realise you were hiding there.
I got something for you. You're a lifesaver. Ground beat. Topple.
Okay, nice. Uni, are you gonna daze? Just got it in time. Nice one.
Alright, things are getting good.
Come on. You're nearly dead. You're nearly dead. There we go.
Hear that, Noah?
Lens wants something a bit meatier. Oh, look at this red grass over here. God, this area is so pretty. It's the red grass, the music. It's just... I love Alfeto Valley. This is where... Like, I was enjoying the game up until this point. But when I got here, I just kind of had to stop and take it all in. It was magical. So Noah says that Ionios means eternity. Yes. I believe it's a Greek word, actually. I think that is actually a real word. Therefore, Greek is... Yeah, there we go. It is Greek. Yeah, Greek is canon... Well, it already was canon because Numa and Logos, they're Greek as well. I think Ontos is as well. Just to throw those words out there and keep them fresh in everyone's brains. Looks like I'm the only one fighting this wolf. The others are on that other one. Oh, never mind. Lance has come over. Lovely. You know, maybe Klaus was just like a massive geek for Greek stuff. Maybe that is the canon. Yeah, it is surprising that Greek has survived this far. Again, I'm just going to blame Klaus. He tends to be the go-to to blame for things like that. Yeah, god damn it, Klaus, you nerd. What are you playing at? Right, nice.
It's our Colony 9 gang. Let's take a break over there.
Go away, Mr. Level 4. You are not worth my time. But I'm going to kill you anyway, just because you dared to challenge me. Need to teach you a lesson?
It's our Colony 9 gang. Let's take a break over there.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing. Enemies broken away from me.
Ground beat!
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're the gem.
That
It's
was
our Colony 9
over way
gang.
too soon.
Let's take a break over there.
Yep. Gotta get ready for the operation.
Right. Okay, these things aren't aggressive. I guess I won't fight them now. They do tend to have a lot of health. Ooh, a Pepito! Okay, so these guys are like your metal slime of the Xenoblade franchise.
Here we go, guys.
If you can kill them, they give you a lot of experience, but they will try and run away. So,
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. We've got them pinned down.
okay, I might have him it.
Hey! Eyes here!
Not having my arts, though, is where he's going to catch me, I guarantee.
Eat it.
Okay, he's evading a lot of attacks. Come on. Nice! Took him down.
Right. Let's push on.
Murderer. I'm sorry, he was too adorable to live. I had to. We made it to the rendezvous point faster than I thought we would. Mwamba did help us a lot along the way. Mwamba's team. They're not here yet. Martha's squad was leading the way. They'll be at a different rendezvous point, I expect. The mission hasn't changed. We'll stand by around here till the scheduled start of the operation. Roger that. Should we grab a bite to eat? Good shout. Noah, something up? I've just got this uneasy feeling. It won't go away. The thing we were talking about before. Mate, you're thinking too hard as usual. Think it could just be the pressure weighing on you a bit? Yeah, maybe. Oh, for snuff's sake. We've still got a bit of time. How about blowing off a bit of steam with a quick sparring sesh? Huh? Come on, we've got the operation soon. Shouldn't we just rest? Nah, this is exactly the sort of time you want to get your heart rate up. Nothing like going toe-to-toe to get out of your head. Really helps your focus. Never mind empty-headed proposal of lands, Noah. Shut it, fluffbag. Riku vote for having mindful moment in quiet place. Checking in on state of self. Okay. Thank you, Lance. Why don't we train a bit now so we can give it everything in the battle? Nice! Rest spots. At rest spots, you can perform activities such as leveling up characters with bonus experience or saving the game. You can also go to any spots you found using skip travel. The amount of things you can do at rest spots will increase as you progress the story. So, they've brought this feature back from Torna, which I'm glad they did because I really liked it in Torna. A special level up method. You usually increase levels through experience gained in battle, but by selecting level up at a rest spot, you can use bonus experience to increase your character's levels. Right, let's do exactly that.
We could do with some food.
On the level up screen, you can use bonus experience to increase your character's levels. Next, select the character you want to level up. Let's go with Noah in this case. Now select the level you want. Once you run out of bonus experience, you cannot level up any further. So I can get all the way to 10, why not? So, I'll let the tutorial finish first. Next, let's raise Uni's level. Now select the level you want. Once you run out of bonus experience, you cannot level up any further. Next, let's raise Lanz's level. Now select the level you want. Once you run out of bonus experience, you cannot level up any further. Gotta love these repeat tutorials.
I definitely feel stronger.
Don't know why we had to do that 3 times, but okay. It's almost time. Let's review the details of the operation. Our mission objective lies in Alfeto Valley. An unidentified ether source has been reported. We are tasked with surveying it and destroying it. Waypoint marked out on map now. Please to have a look at waypoint on map. The advance party should have already arrived at the planned contact point. It's time we headed out too then. Let's get the snuff out of here. A real decree, eh? I don't know about all this. But let's get out of there and square it away as quick as we can. Right, before we move forward, I'm going to go back to the camp because I had some stuff I wanted to talk about. So,
better make sure we're well rested.
Leveling. I was very happy when I saw that this had returned from Xenoblade 2. It's a great series staple. But it is a trap in this game. Don't do it too much. Don't overlevel. I can't explain why yet. I will explain when it becomes relevant, but just don't do it. Be careful with your levels. You don't want to get your level too high. I know that sounds backwards, but there is good reason for that. Second mechanic, clean clothes. You may have noticed, as I've been exploring, the clothes of the characters have been getting ever so slightly dirtier. This is a very odd mechanic. Depending on the type of terrain, they will get different types of dirt on them. If you go into water, it will all wash up. Or, you can clean them in camp and get them looking nice and sparkly again. Very odd mechanic. Don't know if it will ever return, but it's a thing. And of course,
it's good to keep a record.
You can save.
Right then.
Probably the most important mechanic that you have at a campsite, but you don't have to go to a campsite to save. You can save anywhere from the menu. You've just got to go into the settings to do it. In fact, I say go into the settings. It's literally right there. Laundry mechanic. Yeah, there's a laundry mechanic. I'm pretty sure it's purely cosmetics app. I don't think it actually does anything. Oh, there's a sparkly enemy there and an elite enemy. Gonna see if I can take them both down. I know there's an important battle going on right now, but also, oh no, never mind. There's the elite. Okay, these guys are only level 5, so they should be fine. Uni, why'd you keep saying that? I don't mess stuff up. Right, let's get them focused. Okay, probably shouldn't have wasted the days on the regular enemy. Probably should have done that on the elite. Oh well. Again, I'm 5 levels above him. I should be fine. Thank you for the attack up, Uni. Smart AI there. The AI has definitely improved since the series started. We are far beyond the days of Melia just spamming all of her elements. Okay, this level 5 is actually putting up one hell of a fight. I don't know how I feel about that. Right, stay in the ring, keep my health up. There we go. There's the break. Lands, do your thing. There we go, Uni. And boom! Nice. Yeah, I really do like the elite monsters. They just give you something interesting to fight every now and then without needing a full-on unique monster. Something that requires a little bit more effort. I'm very wary of having that extra Crabble join in. Hopefully, yeah, he's just walking past. He's fine. Right, let's get back in the ring. Oh, that missed. That's not ideal. Nice. Yeah, you gotta have healing ring on there. Gotta keep it on there. Those field arts are very important.
It's really supposed to be here. I don't see much.
Shh. Agnian troops.
Seriously?
They're still far off. They haven't spotted us.
Going in?
We don't have permission to engage. The only thing we need to focus on is our target. What? Heads up. Enemies at 2 o'clock. Go tell the main force. I'm worried about Moamba and the others. I think we'll go on alone. Okay then. I'll handle it.
Well, things are starting to kick off.
So the Agnians want this thing too, huh? What do you think it is, Uni? Oh, whack 'em good.
So, the music here, it was also the music in the tutorial. It's dynamic. Let's give it a listen.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Dave! Uppercut! Slap! Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. Crush out!
Eat it! Power wing! Got you!
Nothing going. Ha!
Got you!
Break! Topple! You're not doing that!
Hey, you barely messed anything up today.
Ha! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Hey, this one means business.
Uppercut! Slap! Air slash! Come here! I got nothing! Enemy's broken away from me!
Vortex!
Hey, good for you! Ha! Get a load of this! Nothing! That was over way too soon!
Hear that, Noah?
So yeah, this is really cool. In certain story sequences like this, the field music and the battle music will seamlessly blend together like that as part of the same track. It's really cool. You may have also noticed during the boss fight with the big rock monster, when it got below a certain health threshold, the music and that changed as well. Certain battles also have dynamic music. It's really cool. I love dynamic music, and they've done some really cool things with it. Unfortunately, due to something that I won't be able to explain today, we won't be hearing much of the actual dynamic music. If you've played the game, you'll know why. You'll know why.
Is that it? It's not Kavesi. Definitely not Agnian either.
The spark is that!
It's coming down.
Started without us.
We need to keep moving. Head to the target.
You got it.
Well, you heard the man. Let's head to the target.
Is to take down our target. I think we should avoid confrontation with Agnes.
That's all well and good, but if there is a confrontation, no way am I backing down.
Is it because we'll achieve world peace in the next 5 minutes? Yes, that is exactly the reason. Oh, Mr. Wolf here wants a piece of meat.
I got something for you! You're a lifesaver.
Yeah, this particular dynamic battle theme is really great. I do wish we got to hear it more throughout the game. There's a few instances later on that I know of, but obviously you don't get to hear it very often. I don't want to waste too much time fighting bolts and stuff. I would like to push forward if I can. Might as well take down these two just because they growled at me, but... More games should have dynamic music. Yes. Yes, they should. I agree. Because it's something that you can only do in a medium like this, and it's really cool. And I'm honestly surprised it took Xenoblade this long to do something like this. Because it's always been just really good with its music. Oh, hello! Got some Agnians here. Moamba should... Oh, wait. Moamba's not in the party anymore, is he? Never mind. I miss you, Moamba! Yeah, the Pikmin Cave music video was really interesting. I didn't realise it went that deep either. Like, I knew it had like the Olimar tracks and the Time of Day tracks. I didn't realise all that other stuff was there. Right, just the robot now. Just the Levnis, the Akates as it's apparently called. The Agni and Levnises look really cool. They're a very different style to the Kavesi ones, but they're pretty neat. I like the ball that it's rolling on. Right, see if I can get a break here. Nice. And you know what, let's just try and finish it off. Boom.
My flame clock. It's filling up. But...
Better give it a good once.
So, goddamn the animations in this game, in the cutscenes. Oh. They were already good in 2 and Torna, but my god, here. All of the fighting cutscenes are so damn good. Hey, Rinley, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. That's fair enough, Rinley. As I always say, lurking is absolutely appreciated. Right, let's help these guys out. Help the Kavesi side. Yeah, there's one cutscene coming up that is just so well animated, and it's honestly one of my favourite in the game. I don't know why I mentioned it now, because you're about to see it in like 5-10 minutes. Too late for players to still be playing. I mean, time zones are a thing. What game is it, by the way? Is it, I'm trying to think of what game it might be. I don't know. I don't know why I was like, is it? Because I didn't have one on my mind. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. Huh. I have not played that. Oh, it's a Europe server. Yeah, everyone's going to be in bed. Okay, maybe not in bed, but maybe, you know, like wrapping up for the night. For a moment there, I thought it was 11:30, and I was about to be like, oh shit, it's a lot later than I thought.
This op is getting weirder by the minute.
Right, I'm going to try and skirt by these guys. Oh, never mind, they just came right at me. They did not want to let me through. Right, can do a break here in a moment. There we go. Okay, that did a nice amount of damage. Okay, just one left. Collecting a lot of dog tags. Right, one moment. Ah, sorry. Problem with these longer streams is my throat starts to get really sore by the end of them. But I do have a certain point that I'd like to reach. I'll try not to, Blunter. I'll try not to. Might need to replace my straw soon. That one's getting really soggy. Right, I should probably help out here, if it will let me.
Here we go, guys.
Leave it to me. I'll have them crying by the end.
Ground beat.
Oh, I'll leave anything to you, Uni.
I could have handled that on my own.
So, when's the battle happening?
Yeah.
What are these things?
There are no pilots inside.
They're automatons.
Oh, every time that transition's just smooth. Right, let's take down these automatons. I love the design of these guys. They remind me of something out of Xenoblade X. They're great. They're a lot more grounded than the Kavesi and Agnian mechs. More like something you'd see in the real world if we had giant self-piloting robots. Which, you know, hopefully one day we will. And we can relive Terminator. Right, that's one of them down. On to the second. Right, that break is nearly ready. So might be able to finish it off with a daze. There's the topple. Boom, nice.
That was over way too soon.
Okay, right, there's a few more of them around here. I'd like to try and avoid combat where I can. Just slip through. Okay, nice. Oh, never mind. saw me anyway.
Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Crush out! Nothing going.
Got you!
We've got them pinned.
It's always hard to know what to say while I'm just sat here waiting for my arts to recharge in the second half of a fight. Definitely missing some of the later game features. It is always hard restarting an RPG when it takes a while to unlock some of the combat features, because you just feel so impotent at the start.
Something decent, right? Better give it a good once over.
God damn, look at this place. Even on fire, it's gorgeous.
Is that it?
Damn it! Fighting both of them. That's gonna be a tough break. But what did I expect? They'll do just about anything for our precious Ouroboros stone.
Guernica! That's the last of the automatons! We won't last long!
The battle unit's still holding. Go! Save yourself! Get that stone to the city! Go!
Zulu!
Ah! Guernica! Sorry. I should have been more perceptive.
You! You!
There it is. The ether source.
First there was those automatons. Now another unknown weapon.
What in the flames are we even fighting? No, not just us. Agnes too.
So you made it this far. It'll have to be here.
Noah, look.
Is that a man?
He's no Agnian soldier. What is he? Was he controlling those automatons, maybe?
Kaveti troops. 3 of them.
It seems we are just about the only ones left. And there's our objective.
Noah.
Yeah. We'll have to fight.
Mio?
Got it.
I wonder who these three could be. Right. Go for the healer first. That's just smart strategy.
You're a lifesaver. I'll show you. Eat this.
Come on now, giant.
Okay, healer's about half done. Is that guy using origami as a weapon? Yes, he is. It's awesome. He played a bit too much Paper Mario. Right, broken him. Lands, if you could do the honors. There we go. Nice, he's nearly down. Right, healer's down. Guess, think the attacker next. I want to leave the tank till last. So I don't think she can taunt me. Come on, Lance. Hang in there, buddy. Okay, right, nice. Thankfully the... Oh, God, this is, getting a bit dicey. Oh, shit. Okay, this has not gone very well. Okay, maybe I should put that other healing art on Uni rather than the attack healing one. We'll see how this goes, though. It's not a complete loss yet. It might be salvageable. The two tanks are just going to try and out-tank each other here. Okay, now I have the aggro. That's not ideal. Yeah, that's really not ideal. Come on, Lance, do your job. Right, I'm going to go for the break here in a minute, Lance. I need you to be ready. Damn it! Missed. Okay. This is going to be close. Okay, no, they've won. I was not expecting to lose this fight. There's the dynamic music I mentioned. God damn.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, let's retry that. And then Uni. So that's 100% of healing power. That's 200%. Okay, we'll go for the better heal. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. I'm definitely on normal mode. I'm not on hard or anything. Right, let's go for the healer again. Right, maybe I'll focus on the defender first before the attacker then. Because the attacker will go down pretty easy on her own. But the defender could be a problem. Either way, healer needs to go first, though. Okay. Why has Uni got aggro? That's not good. Okay, nice. On to the defender. Okay, Lange, you better keep that aggro, buddy. Uni, you need to heal someone now. Right, there's the break. Let's go for the topple. Are we going for the topple, Lands? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, the defender's on me. That's not good. Thank you for that heal, Uni. Came at the perfect time. Okay, Lange, you pulled the aggro at the perfect time. Let's get the break going. If you could topple this time, that would be really helpful. Right. Okay, this is going much better. Just the attacker to go, and she's not that bulky, if I remember correctly. Amazing how such a small fighter can wield such a big hammer. Right, there we go. Nicely done, Lance. And the days as well. Perfect. Perfect textbook finish.
Unstoppable.
These kids are gonna end up stealing each other's life force. And me, I've robbed them even of that kindness.
Where did... Call that a swing? You're way too slow!
He blocked it? No way!
For a little munchkin, she sure packed a real wallop.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
There's no escape. When my Mondo have you, they'll follow you to the ends of the world.
Spark that! Why don't you back off?
How did she fool my Mondo?
Creep, try following that.
These guys are tough.
Hate to say it, but I think you're right.
These are no grunts. That gear, special forces?
Yeah, defo. That'll be why they've got an off-seer with them.
Well, so are we. Even Stevens, right?
How could she react so quickly? Can't seem to hit her.
What's that sound?
She's so fast. And yet, her moves are really simple. It's almost like they have a rhythm. The Agni and Off-Seeing tune. I know how that goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
He's not even looking at me.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
He hit me. Why you?
Hang on. The fighting stopped. When did that... At this rate, one of us is going to get killed. No. Maybe both of us will. Something strange is going on. We shouldn't be fighting like this. We should run. Run. Was it me who just said that? What is this? There's no time to think. I have to trust my gut. This is all too real. I hope I'll be able to get through to her. You're an Off-Seer from Agnes, right?
What the?
So you are then. Why are you fighting me?
As if you can talk. You're the ones attacking us. What, too scared to fight now? Too late.
It's not to do with fear. It's that sound. You can hear it too. I know you can.
We're fighting because there are enemies to kill. You think we'll just let you go?
This is bad. At this rate. Is that all you have to say, Agnes? I'm telling you!
Enough! I'm telling you that you're full of it! Take that!
Do I really have to kill her? But she's so fast. If I lose focus for a second, I'm done for.
These Kavesi Ofseers. I thought they were just window dressing, but he's different. And there's his sword. What's up with that?
Huh? What's that? I see. I suppose this is the reason I'm here then, eh? Guess this is what they call fate. Fine then. Time for Guernica Vandham to make an entrance.
What the...
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fighting?
What's this guy saying?
Just why? Answer me!
What do you mean, why? If I see an enemy, I fight! So don't you... interfere! Ugh!
Pull the wool from your eyes, kid. Think about your real target. That thing. And me. Now you just have your little scrap. Do you have any idea who the real enemy is? It's over! Now, is that all you need to fight? Truly? That's all?
Of course. Countless comrades have lost their lives thanks to this filth.
Oh, really now? I could say the exact same thing. What do you think it's like for us? Losing friend after friend. You steal everything from us.
You think we're even just because both sides do some killing? What good's filling up these flickering clocks in our eyes? It'll never replace the friends we've lost. That's why.
We aren't fighting because we want to.
We're not.
We can see our lives written before our eyes. Fighting is all we have. Is it any wonder we lose loved ones? Or have to take them from others? All of us. We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this was how it should be? If I knew who they were or where I'd...
I know who they are. You'll what? You're an Offseer, eh? I guess I can trust you with this. You better listen up now, because the face of your real enemy is...
Mwamba!
No, I messed up.
Mio! Help me, Mio!
Hacked!
My blade! What the... Mwamba!
What is that thing?
Never seen anything like it before.
Uni! Uni! What's wrong? What is it? Seen that thing before?
No, how could I have?
Noah?
No, never. This is no normal creature. It's something else.
Oi, oi!
Don't go stopping on my account. Get back to killing each other. Come on. I thought that was your whole raison d'etre.
It's speaking!
Moebius.
What's wrong? Too worried about your buddies to fight? Can't have that. All right.
Moeba! You scum!
Oh, wow. This is some entertainment. Two rival factions murdering each other over one little rock. Well, your objective is staring you in the face. Try and take it. 'Cause you'll be dead before you can lay a finger on it. Don't you just love it? Don't you want to savor it? The sweet taste of a life cut short.
You mother!
Wait! Lance! Uni!
You killed her! Mimi!
Sparks!
Well, what did I expect? That's about all you're good for.
Well, crud. Hell of a throwing arm. But you know, I ain't taking that lying down!
Leave him alone.
Let him go!
Don't get on your high horse. You're nothing more than a grunt.
Noah!
You've got a real death wish. Maybe I'll take care of you first. How about that?
Oh, I love that cutscene so much. Noah and Mio's fight is so well animated. This guy, mysterious enemy, is so well animated. Then we've got a Vandham as well. Xenoblade 3 version of Vandham. Lots of good stuff. Right, let's take this guy down. Okay, it's going well so far. The Agnians are even helping. Ain't that nice? The enemy of our enemy is our enemy, or something like that. Rip Moamba, though. Good old Moamba. Met his end too soon. Okay, if we could get him toppled and dazed, that would be great. There's the topple. Come on, Uni. Never saw that coming. Yeah, I mean, admittedly, it was very obvious. In past games with Fiora and Vandham, Monolith did a really good job of hiding that they were going to die. With Moamba, it's like they didn't even try. He has, like, every death flag going, and one of his skills is even called I'll Survive. It's like they were just throwing it in our faces and laughing at us. That said, there's something endearing about Moamba. I don't know what it is, but I just like him, and I don't know why, because there's, like, nothing to his character.
Thanks for that.
If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Get out the way! You're just slowing me down!
The nerve on this guy!
Start working. Work! If you don't start up soon, those kids and the world! That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
One down. Good start. Two for one.
It's not over yet!
An Offseer? Really? Niabi? This is all such a waste.
Mio, is that why you're here? For recognition?
Mio, I was just looking for a training partner. You've nothing to apologize for,
Mio,
Sana.
take this. I'm giving you my whole self. So please, live life in my stead.
For now, just run! Run with all the breath you have!
We can take care of ourselves!
Stop crying, lads! It won't change anything!
Euron! Euron!
What did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine? Huh? How are you inside me? Inside? Hold on. Are we?
Well, you sure catch on quick. So, you've got yourselves an interlink going, huh? Guess I've got to give the old fool credit where it's due.
Interlink?
Well, whatever. That form you just merged into, it's called Ouroboros. See that into your skulls.
Ouroboros?
Me and Moebius. We look a bit alike, don't we? When Kellis and Agnes come together in unity, you're practically one step away from being on the same level as us.
So we're one being.
To put it bluntly, you're failures. Fact is, the two of us are mortal enemies.
Enemies?
You got the picture? No further questions? Then let's get back on the dance floor.
Listen to this battle music. Oh my god!
show ya! Eat this!
You thought this was over? Ha! Unstoppable spear!
I'll show ya! Going in!
Blast you!
Come on now!
Chaos!
I've gotta push through this!
You stay on guard for now.
Doom reign!
How about this?
Nothing going.
Blast you! My! Pretty good. Well, what a tough one. Enough. We'll say I lost this one, yeah? Who is he talking to? No idea. But... got a parting gift for you. Don't worry, there's plenty to go round. And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
Who even was that?
Noah?
Was that you guys just now?
Mio, what's happening here? What's going on?
I don't...
Hold it right there. You guys, put away your weapons. You're not enemies now.
We're not?
Then...
Thanks.
His skin's all wrinkled.
Yeah.
It's called getting old, this.
Old?
Well, must be your first time, huh? Seeing a human like me, I mean. Well then, looks like my plan was a success.
What plan?
You six, you're now Ouroboros. Check the flame clocks in your irises. Do they look different to you?
Now you mention it.
Our flame clocks have changed shape.
You see it? That's the Ouroboros ring. Guess I did good. Entrusting this power to you. That mark there. Late 10th term, eh? 3 months left till your homecoming. That about right? As for the rest of you, you're probably about 2 years off, right? Me. I've been alive 60 years. Or should I say 60 terms, by your counting. Yeah, I've been alive 6 times longer than you lot. This is how people are really meant to be. Listen, folks, that's not all. There's still something else that needs to be done. You guys, you want to survive? Live on. Hold the torch. You kids don't need to be fighting each other. Not anymore. But that doesn't mean you get to relax. From this moment on, those Moebius bastards are never gonna leave you alone. Because now, kids, you share a common destiny. They'll hunt you constantly, relentlessly without rest. Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance. Sword March. The land pierced by a great sword. You gotta find our hope. Our city. It's the only way you're gonna defeat the real enemy. And reclaim what was lost. The way the world and life should be. And listen. Don't give up. 10 years? You kids deserve better. The only thing that can change all this is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agnian Offseer. Wamba.
So close to making it.
Thank you for doing this with me.
Well, this is what we're meant to do. To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
To send on the voices of the departed is an Offseer's purpose.
Right.
We're leaving. Noah, Uni.
What's up?
The mission's over. We've got an obligation. Need to report the sitch.
As do we. Time to withdraw. Mio, Senna.
Huh? But
what?
Come on, Tyon. Don't be rude.
It's hardly the time for pleasantries. We lost a great many of our comrades. We have to inform those still in the colony.
And we're any different? If you snuffheads hadn't come charging in.
Indeed. Well, why don't we settle this here, right now?
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon I could go for some payback.
Lance.
Yeah?
That's enough.
What do you mean?
There's no point.
Seriously?
Before, when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts. Or maybe her memories. There were so many, and then they were a part of me. There were so many different fragments, hard to tell them apart. But even then, I understood. She's lost a lot fighting us. Kevez took away so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Transformed? You mean forbidden?
Yeah.
I felt it as well. Your grief. It was like mine.
Yeah, well...
And in one of those memories...
Mio.
Is something that could be our fault. That's what it's like. In war, I suppose.
So, what is planned from here? Some kind enough to show face, but will hide again if this drag on.
True, true. Time is wasting itself.
You're right. Let's go. A lot's happened, but that seems best. You made the right decision, Lance. Sorry for confusing things.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Mio, shall we leave it at that?
Yeah.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return.
You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch somewhere, that is.
The next time we meet, it will be as enemies. Don't forget that.
Ha! Don't worry, I've got a good memory.
It's the enemy. The enemy's approaching. Our sworn enemy.
Hey, you okay? Huh? I mean, you and the Agnian Offseer transformed into that weird thing. Yeah, well, for what it's worth, that didn't seem to do any damage or anything. Hey, Uni. Go ahead and take point looking for hostiles, will you? Until we make it back to Colony 9. Gotcha. Lands, that's not really You're the most depleted out of the lot of us, mate. It's a long way back to Colony 9. If you want to make it back in one piece, you'll need to be careful. Much fighting on way back, probably. Yeah, you've got a point. So, we done? Can we head on? I'm now controlling Uni! My dream come true. How healers fight. Uni takes the healer role, and her class is Medic Gunner. Healers play an extremely important role as they can restore hit points, revive incapacitated allies, and provide various other means of support. Healers' role actions. Using arts that place field effects on the battlefield will cause the talent icon to flash green, and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions that support your allies, such as applying buffs, removing debuffs, or raising fallen allies also count as role actions, charging your talent art gauge by quite a bit. Freedom from the clock. By gaining the power of Ouroboros, the party were freed from the shackles of the flame clock. So they made an entire fake, actual working mechanic that was gonna just gonna go in the first few hours. They didn't have to do that. They could have just had it be a story thing only. But no, they actually went and did that. I'm glad we don't have to deal with it for the rest of the game though, because having to balance defeating enemies to keep stat buffs up sounds like a pain in the arse. No one wants to deal with that for a whole game. So, anyway, healers have been significantly buffed compared to previous games. Since ways to avoid damage and alternative healing methods are gone, having a dedicated healer is much more important. How character revival works has been changed as well. In past games, anyone could revive. It would be instant, but would cost a third of the chain attack gauge. Here, it's free, but takes time and only healers can do it. so you will usually want a few around to protect yourself, as if all healers go down, you're pretty much screwed. Healers raise their talent arts by using field effects and have a lot of really fun, interesting ones to play with. In general, they're just a lot more fun to play than the heal bot blades of Xenoblade 2 and Sharla's gimmicky rifle bollocks. So, quite a lot happened there, right? There was a lot going down. You know, we had a big fusion, we had a big fight with our Agnian counterparts. We fought off a very evil-looking guy with some big teeth. Poor Mwamba died. No one saw that coming. And then we also met Xenoblade 3's version of Vandham, and very quickly, he died as well. It's probably the quickest that a Vandham has turned up and then subsequently died, but maybe one day we'll get another Vandham like the one in X that lasts more than an hour. Imagine how tired they'll be. Barely slept, got woken up by the emergency, worked day and night, and now it's morning again. Yeah, this gang is not having a good day, are they? It's been a pretty bad day. Sam, if only there was a healer there. I mean, I feel like at a certain point, the injuries are just too much for the healers to deal with. They can only heal so much, they're not gods. Right, it is getting late. I don't want to go for too much longer, so I'm going to try and just avoid all the enemies that I can. I think I want to go up this way. Yeah. So as much as I enjoy playing as Uni, as much as I do love Beskell here, I don't want to spend too long here. I want to try and get back as quickly as possible. Yeah, stealth is a valid strategy. You're absolutely right. So don't mind me, Volves, just passing through.
Gotta move carefully, even with the Agnians gone.
There is
Right.
still monsters about, is that what you mean? I know.
Looks like there's a husk here. Might as well take care of that. It's probably not going to be coming back this way anytime soon. That Volf is going to target me, isn't it? Maybe not. I might be high enough level to just walk through here. This does hit hard, though, just seeing all the wrecks from all the fights. We did this. We fought these fights. We created these wrecks. War is a hell of a thing. As they say in Fallout, war is hell. Wolf Boy just wanted to pay his respects, and who can blame him? He's a good boy. Alright, let's pop an attack up down. Apparently the AI was placing it better than I did. So yeah, the key to healers is just popping your field effects down. You do it as much as you can, and then you can get your talent art up. Pretty simple, but pretty fun, honestly. I've never really enjoyed playing healers in the previous games. Sharla, as I said, is just pretty terrible. The blades in Xenoblade 2 that heal are pretty basic. You just spam your healing arts. Whereas here, there's quite a bit more to them. It's probably the biggest glow-up in the series' history, to be honest. They've gone from being just the worst thing to actually really good. There are some classes later on that are healers that are just stupidly broken. And I'm definitely looking forward to unlocking them. Alright, let's just stick to the left here. And then swerve to the right.
Get ready to fight.
Never mind, they saw me.
Are you alright, Noah?
I'm fine. I'm not sure how to feel, that's all.
Alright, you know what? I'll do the gang a favour. I'll rest up at this camp, clean them off, do a quick save. They can have a quick nap. God knows they need it.
Much better. Just part of the protocol, innit?
Oh, Uni, I love you.
We'll be out of the valley soon.
I'm not sure how we'll talk our way out of this with the brass.
Calm down, Wolfie. Don't mind me. I'm not a threat to you.
Riku's so sleepy. Could do with long soaking bath.
Oh, to be a carefree Nopon.
Just hold out a little longer. We'll be back soon. Oh! Look! Friendlies! Hey! It's me! Lance from... Cut it out! We're your friends here from Colony 9!
They're not listening, Lance.
The spark! Don't they recognize us? Noah, Noah?
We'll just have to fight back.
Fight back! You crazy!
Just don't kill them.
Oh, is that all?
Easier said than done.
Wine later. It's time!
Well, a bad day gets even worse. Right, let's get an attack upfield going. And let's get everyone targeted. These guys should be no problem after Mio's squad and Moebius. They're just grunts, really. But it seems he wasn't lying, though. The whole world really is our enemy.
I'll beat you. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
Alright, let's give Lands another field.
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
You're a lifesaver.
Nothing's going. Let me give you a taste. Me.
Crap! What is going on? We're on the same side!
They keep coming, Noah.
And now the whole world will be your enemy. I wonder how your lives will turn out. I'll enjoy watching you.
The world, our enemy.
Huh? What was that?
If we get any closer to Colony 9, we're just going to end up getting surrounded. We've no choice. We're gonna have to head back!
How are they so good at finding us? What's going on here? Tyon!
That light. Is that?
What is it?
I'll explain later. Right now we need to focus on getting out of here.
So, we've been playing as the Keves gang this whole time. Now, you get to play as the Agnes gang. I'm now controlling Mio. How defenders fight. Mio takes the defender role, and her class is Zephyr. Defenders draw in enemies' aggro towards themselves to prevent their allies from being attacked. Use guard and evasion arts to reduce the damage you take. Defenders' role actions. Whenever you draw enemy attention to yourself, your talent art icon will flash blue, and your talent art gauge will charge up a lot. Actions which interfere with enemy attacks, like blocking, evading, or interrupting them with reactions, also count as role actions, charging your talent art gauge by quite a bit. You know what? I don't really have anything to add to that tutorial. That summed it up pretty well. Defenders are pretty simple. You just spam your arts, get the enemy's attention, and survive. Defenders will also have a permanent field effect around them that will increase the defense or evasion, depending on the class, of anyone who steps into that circle, but if you want to get your positionals and stuff off, you're not always going to be able to use that. So, got some more classes to talk about. Mio's class is Zephyr, which is a defender. Zephyr is your standard evasion tank, and is probably one of my favourite classes to play in the game. Its art cooldowns are super low, and the arts come out fast, allowing you to just spam and chain arts and gain aggro really quickly. Plenty of the class's arts come with guaranteed invasion on top of its already very high agility, making it super hard to hit. The class does have a way to force aggro onto itself, but it doesn't really need it. It's super satisfying to just spam arts and never lose aggro, and honestly, in my humble opinion, it's a contender for the best tank class in the game. Tyon's class is Tactician, which is a healer. In games with a lot of classes like this, it is inevitable that some will be better, and some will be worse. And of the starting 6 classes, Tactician is unfortunately the weak link, which is a shame as I really like Tyon and the class's concept is super unique. I'll start with the good. Its healing is decent and reliable, and its evasion up field effect is very useful and pairs with Zephyr well. Unfortunately, the class's main focus is what lets it down. It's the opposite to Medic Gunner, being focused on healing and debuffing rather than buffing. But debuffs in Xenoblade 3 are kinda crap. Debuff resistance is very high across the board, and you will have a hard time landing any on any boss or unique monster, especially the further you get into the game. And to be honest, the debuffs it starts with aren't even that great. It's possible to make it work, and you'll be fine against regular enemies. It's just a shame that it struggles to reach its full potential, as I usually love debuff playstyles. Senna's class is Ogre, which is an attacker. Ogre is probably the single most important class in the game, and one I will always have on any endgame team. It has good damage, is surprisingly fast for a slow-looking hammer, and has access to blowdown and knockback, allowing it to interrupt enemies and stop them from attacking. It even has access to launch on its talent art, which is useful to have, even if I'm not a fan of having combos on talent arts as they aren't as accessible as regular arts. It can make its attacks unblockable as well, allowing it to tear through tankier enemies. So far, it sounds decent, but you're probably wondering what it is about it that's so important and great. The key is its skill, Fury Smash, which increases the chance of reactions landing by a significant margin. What are reactions, you ask? Well, blowdown, knockback, that sort of thing. But also, break, topple, launch. I think you can see where this is going. If you put a break art onto this class, it has a significantly higher chance of landing it than every other class in the game. And being able to break, often, is the key to success. Right. That's enough bios and how to play the game intelligently and stuff. Let's get moving. Is there anything over here? But yeah, besides Tactician, I really do enjoy all of the Agnian classes. They're a lot of fun. Zephyr is just really fun to play, and Ogre is really, really powerful when used right. It is a shame about Tactician, because, as you guys know, when I played X, I had a very debuff-focused playstyle. When I played Xenoblade 1, I really enjoyed playing Ricky, who is debuff-focused. But it just doesn't really work here. And I do hate that. I hate that they make your options just not work because they happen to make a stat high. It's stupid. And there is a way to reduce debuff resistance later on. Here's the extra stupid thing.
We need to get some distance or they'll find us.
Roger.
Here's the extra stupid thing. Lowering debuff resistance counts as a debuff, so they can resist your attempts to lower their resistance. It's nonsensical, it's dumb, it makes no sense, and it's probably my biggest issue with this game's battle system. You do like the trope of small girl with giant hammer. Yeah, it is a great one, and Senna herself is a really fun character. She's probably the least fleshed out of the main 6, but she's still a lot of fun. She's still very likable. And she's cute. She's adorable as hell. Oh no! Guess they knew we'd come here. You're the ones that raided the colony! I ain't letting you get away! Oh! Someone having real bad mood! But why? It's like nobody recognizes us. As of this moment, the point is moot. Clearly, we ought to prioritize our physical safety. But... Senna, come on. You don't want to get slaughtered by our allies, do you? I don't get it at all. But we can't go back to Colony Gamma with things like this. Tyon, is there somewhere we can hide out? I suppose where we bade farewell to our new friends might do. Understood. Let's try to slow him down at most. Exactly my thoughts. I do apologise that I can't give Mio her Welsh accent. I'm pretty sure I'd get cancelled and banned from Twitch for racism if I tried to do that. So, aggro. Accumulating aggro will draw an enemy's attention towards you. Using strong attacks and healing arts will accumulate a lot of aggro, so keep that in mind. If an ally is under attack and at risk of becoming incapacitated, a good tactic is to accumulate aggro towards yourself so they can continue fighting. So, their advice on how to be a good tank is to not be a shit tank. Thanks, game. Targeting lines. To show you which of your characters are being attacked by enemies, a red or blue thread will connect the enemy and the character they're attacking, the targeting line. When the character is an attacker or healer, the line is red. Unlike defenders, defense isn't their strong suit, so it's your cue to be careful. A blue line indicates the enemy's target is a defender. Defenders specialize in taking enemy attention and attacks, so they should do just fine in this situation. So, I really do like the targeting line here. It makes it extra clear who's being attacked, though it can get a bit much in battles with like more than 5 enemies, because it can be really hard to see what's going on. Art recharge differences. Classes from Kevis and Agnes recharge their art gauges in different ways. Kevesi class's arts gauge fill over time, Agnian class's arts gauges fill by auto-attacking. Noah's team belongs to Kevis and Mio's to Agnes. For Agnian classes, cancelling auto-attacks into arts will boost the recharge quicker. Use this to your advantage. So, the Agnian classes have Xenoblade 2 style arts, and they also get recharged by cancelling. They're just better. They're just faster, they're a lot more fun to use. You'd think that it would make things unfairly balanced towards Agnes, but as you'll see later on, you do kind of have to make use of both of them. That said, for right now, while I only have one set, give me those Agnian arts. They're what I want. Right! Let's take this guy down. Also, one thing I really struggled with in Xenoblade 2 was dual-handed weapons. I never knew when to cancel, but for some reason here, I'm just fine with it. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the animations. Right, it's a container there that I want to get. So yeah, playing defenders is very easy. You just spam your arts. It's very satisfying when it works. And look how quickly these are recharging compared to Noah. 3 mums holding Ds. Hey, welcome to chat. I think you were there during the cutscene. I may have missed you. But, yeah, how are you doing? Part of you wants to say skill issue. Skill issue? For what? I'm winning.
I'm way out of your league. That's that, I guess. Aw, and we were just... Oh, hey.
Right. Let's get this container. So, this area, Melnath's Shoulder, if you're familiar with the series, particularly Xenoblade 2, that name might sound familiar to you. Anyway, speaking of skill issues, I clearly have a skill issue with speaking. It's probably a cue to have a bit of a drink. Right, there's another container over there, but I need to be careful. The enemies here aren't particularly high level, but there are a lot of them, and there's a few elites as well. There is a shiny though, so definitely take him down. Oh, hold on. Did you mean skill issue when I was saying about dual-handed weapons in Xenoblade 2? That's probably what you meant. Never mind. Sorry about that. I am dumb. I also have a skill issue when it comes to thinking, apparently. Okay, aggro's on Senna. That's not great. There we go. That's better. Right, there's a unique monster over there. I think I'm not going to risk it. I don't really want to fight them while I only have a party of 3. That's just asking for trouble. Oh, hello. The elite, though, I'm probably going to have to fight. Don't think I can avoid that one. I'm surprised he hasn't aggroed me already. There we go. Had to open my mouth. Right, with how quickly I can spam my arts, though, this should go by a lot faster than they did for Noah. God, I love Mio's attack animations. They're just so satisfying to watch. It's also just infinitely much more interesting to play as well. Okay, it's nearly down. Tyon apparently has aggro. That's not good. Okay, I've got the aggro again. That's what we want. Okay, got the cancel that time. Lovely. Right, down they go. Nice. Hey, look at me, not her. Right, I was doing this for the container, and then I nearly just walked away from it. Like a moron. Okay. Getting close to the regroup point. I'll just grab this Agnian Husk.
Are you gonna be alright? Be at rest. Thanks, I'm okay. Bit weirded out, but fine.
Okay, nearly there.
You think those people got away safely?
Senna, why waste your time worrying about those Kavesi fools? Forget about them.
Right, I'm convinced that there's going to be a container or something over this way. And the enemies do seem to be leaving me alone.
Well, we've been found.
Never mind. Again, me and my big mouth. This guy's a bit of a prick. He'll grow on you. Trust me, he will grow on you. Tyon is great. He is one of my favourite characters, but he doesn't have the best start. But in fairness, can you blame him? Like, these guys have basically been brainwashed to hate each other. Breaking that sort of thing doesn't come easy.
Did you see me in action, Mimi? Sure I did, Senna. You look great.
Because while Agnians have been the bad guys for most of this stream, neither side is bad. They're both victims of the same situation.
What?
You lot.
Much as I love a friendly reunion, what exactly are we doing here?
Yeah, beats me. I'm starting to get antsy here.
What he said.
And how do you suppose we feel?
Tyon, don't be like this. Reel it in a little.
You guys, you want to survive? Live on? Hold the torch?
Good question.
What?
Guys, let's live. Let's survive.
What kind of pep talk is that? Of course we're gonna survive.
Well then, we know where to go. The city.
The sit? What are you even...
In the eyes of the world at large, we're outlaws now. We can't go back to the colony.
The soldiers. Their irises glowed blood red, just like his did.
Right. I remember.
This is just conjecture. But what if those soldiers are perceiving us as enemies?
Because of the red irises?
Correct.
But what's even up with the colony? Did that freak do that? How?
We don't know the method, but it's logical to think he did something.
That's exactly right. That's it. So instead of going off our separate ways, we stand a better chance if we all work together. Right?
I suppose I can't deny that.
If we are going to be running, we might as well have some kind of aim, right? People on opposite sides, working together. Do you see?
You're saying we can survive that way?
Dude, what are we doing about the homecoming?
Lance, are you being serious? Come on, you have to understand. If you still want to go after all this, I won't stop you. But before you do, you'll have to kill our friends here. Is that even how our lives are supposed to go?
Remember that ceremony? Long ago?
But after our homecoming, what's left?
Well, think of the praise they got, up there. Up on that shining platform.
To me, it was like a pillar of husks. Terrible altar, built upon countless lives. You want that as your legacy? You're really okay with that?
Well, what do you want me to do?
I can't answer that for you. I don't know everything. But we need answers. I say we go out and find them. I want to know, why were we entrusted with these powers? What did he mean by the real enemy?
So, the city.
Yeah.
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword?
Oh, right. That sword. You know, that massive one way down south.
Defeat the real enemy and restore the world to order.
Well then, I guess you can count me in.
Mio?
I think I'd like to trust that man. Besides, how can we even fight anymore after all we've been through?
They're the enemy.
They were the enemy.
Okay, I'm with Mimi on this one.
It may be to our advantage. I'll admit that, at least.
Oi, what's that look for? Don't just stare at me. It's creepy.
We're gonna need an answer soon.
Do I even have a choice?
Guess there's nothing for it.
Good. My name's Noah. Colony 9, Special Forces Unit. As you know, I'm an Offseer. These three, Lance, Uni, and Riku, are my long-term friends. Oh, and this is my passion. Someday I'd like to play my own melodies. Not just the same old music that I learned in training. Okay.
What is this? Feels like a surprise inspection or something.
It'll help in the long run.
Come on, man. Really?
I'm called Mio. I'm an officer in Colony Gamma's musical unit. I can do the 100 metri in 7 seconds. Pretty quick on my toes, I guess.
You go, girl.
And I keep a diary. I like writing down what happens. I never miss a single day.
Uni's the name. Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod. My special move's Group Heal. It's great at healing my allies all at once. My hobby? Collecting fortune clovers, I guess.
And I'm Senna. I've been Mio's roomie, ever since I was posted to Colony Gamma. My special move... I'm just crazy strong, I guess. I don't look it, but I can lift far more than my own weight. My hobby is... lifting.
Oh, there you go, Lance. Got a muscle buddy.
Well, I'm Tyon. I'm part of operations and planning in Colony Gamma's survey branch. For this mission, I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
And go on. Your special move?
I don't have a special move. What's the point? Why share details like that? I don't have hobbies.
Wow, Colony dull.
Riku. In Colony 9, Riku was head of maintenance and crafting. And these are attendants of Riku. They at your disposal.
What's this attendance crap?
I'm Manana. Manana was cookie pont in Colony of Mio and others. Manana master of food, stews, baked goods, fry-ups. Can even cook up a mean Gonzalez eyeball.
Eyeball?
I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned Nop onto their Offseer squads. Weird coincidence, huh?
Yeah, wouldn't have expected similarities there.
Come on.
My name's Lance. I'm from the same colony as Noah. I work as the unit's defense. My special move... you figure it out. Ugh. Do we have to do this rubbish?
Just bear with us. We can plan, now that you've joined.
So you're acting like we're a team already? Ugh. Spark's alive. Fine then, I'm with you.
You totally sure?
What else do I do? Not like we've got much choice. So, what's our angle?
We have made some distance, but we're still in the colony's search zone. Luckily, we don't have any colonies south of here. And you?
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either.
So we go south then?
Yeah. What are you doing there?
Well, our clothes are pretty filthy. Just wondered if there was anything to change into. Oh,
fashion and utility.
I need a change of clothes too. 'Cause these are, yeah.
Don't stop at clothes. Have a look around. Take anything that could come in useful. Is there anything we could use?
So, rare opportunity here. Get to talk to your party members. I love when games do stuff like this. Now that's what an op-on should sound like. Hey, don't disparage Riku. Riku's great. Although so is Manana. So I do briefly want to talk about the Agnes aesthetic, because I did talk about the Kevis aesthetic earlier. So obviously Agnes are from the world of Xenoblade 2, and it's a little bit harder to pinpoint their inspiration compared to Kevis. So Kevis, it was very obvious. Agnes is a bit more abstract. I feel like they take inspiration from Torna with the way they dress. It's very, very Japanese. They got like demon horn helmets, and Torna was a very Japanese inspired nation. As for their mechs, their Levnesses and their Feronisses, they remind me a lot of the Sovereign robots within the World Tree, and I guess it does make sense for them to be based on them, because, you know, they were essentially what Xenoblade 2 had instead of the Mechon. Right. Well, actually, no, I'm not done. What I do also like is, you probably noticed it, Kevis is black, Agnes is white. It's like a chess set. The Feronisses are the kings. The commanders are presumably the queens. The Levnesses are your, like, special units. Like your bishops, your knights, your rooks, that sort of thing. And then these guys, they're the pawns. It's like a chess set. It's pretty cool. Very good visual design. Anyway, Uni, what's in store for us, do you think? Actually, scratch that. You're probably as in the dark of any of us, Noah. We should gather up anything that looks useful for the road ahead. Manana looking for foodstuffs. We couldn't have foreseen that events would take this particular turn. Ah, spark it all. Never rains, but it pours, eh? Proper hunting now, Noah. This no time for tomfoolering. Doesn't look like there's much we can make use of here.
Are these his dog tags?
Guernica Vandham. I guess that's his name.
That's great.
Huh?
I kind of hated the idea of not even knowing who he was.
Right, yeah. Let's remember him as the man who gave us a goal and the ability to choose.
Yeah.
That's a nice little extra scene that you can see. Didn't want to miss that. Right, guess there are some supplies here.
Hey, these are all clothing containers.
Cooking ingredients here. Itchy to get at these.
There's one with equipment too. Not exactly equipped to match our setup. We'll just have to deal.
What's with the frown? Have they got nothing in your size?
Well, this fabric is awfully thin. It doesn't seem very reliable.
You can't expect luxury, can you? Bound to be better than nothing. Unless you're happy with what you have now?
No, I'll wear it. We all have to make sacrifices.
Ooh, you know, I might be able to rock this jacket.
Maybe I'll go for this one. I like the colours.
Not exactly the freshest threads, eh?
Maybe it's on the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
They've got lots of funny designs here, huh?
They sure do. Some of the stuff's like, how do you even put it on? Pretty easy to move in this. Score.
Oh, yeah? Are there any more of those?
Sorry, just this.
Oh, shoot.
What is it? Not gonna change?
Huh? Yeah, Hang on, still gotta, change my boots, I guess.
Your boots? You'll need a hand with those, yeah?
Wait, I can help.
What's spooked them? They could have just changed here.
They went pretty far off, huh?
Is that...
Yeah. My time left. Think about it. Wouldn't want to lose track of time and just run out. Today, it's exactly 3 months. 3 more months. And then I'll be gone from this world. I've thought about this a lot. About what I can achieve. What I'll leave behind. I've sent off so many who felt the same.
I see. So that's why you trusted that guy. You hope to live more.
I don't know. Doesn't matter. But you and me, just talking like this, I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope, in that place that the man mentioned...
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
Weird question.
Those who can leave their legacy, are they content at the end?
Huh?
And the ones left behind, can they really come to terms with that?
That's food for thought. Huh?
I think about it all the time. What we leave when we're gone. What that connection truly means.
Connection, eh? Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life, I guess.
There we go. That's chapter 1 done.
It's good to keep a record.
That was a long one. I knew it was going to be long. I wanted to get through Chapter 1 today, because I wanted to get basically the entire intro out of the way. Oh, I just didn't quite expect 5 hours. I do have quite a lot I want to talk about, so I'll keep this as brief as I can. Let's go over to the chat screen. So, Chapter 1, I really like Chapter 1. I think it's a really good start to the game. They introduce all of the characters well. They set up a bit of intrigue about what's really going on. And, yeah, they just introduce the world of Ionios, how everything works really well. When's the Noah cosplay stream? Just take a look at what particular colours I happen to be wearing. So yeah, it's a really good chapter. Introduces everything well, and after the end of this, I was really, really, really intrigued to keep going forwards and just delve into this game. So, this series is, as I said, going to be a full playthrough. I'm going to be doing every single side quest in the game. Anything else beyond that, as I said, we'll see how I feel at the end of this. I'm going to be structuring this very similarly to how I structured X, so I've designated a few breakpoints within the game. When we hit those, I'll be temporarily going over to a different game, playing that for a little bit, just to have a little bit of a breather, and then coming back to this. I have a good idea what those break games will be. I'm not going to say what they are, because I don't want to take attention away from Xenoblade for the moment, but I have been dropping hints for the last month or so. Very, very vague hints. You might not have even noticed them, but they have been there. When I did X, story streams and side quest streams were fairly easy to separate off from each other, because the story chapters in X were these like self-contained hour-long missions. That's not the case here. The story is a continual thing, it's a thread that runs throughout the game, and especially early on, while side quests are a bit fewer and further between, it's going to be harder to have a strict divide between when I do story and when I do side quests. While I was doing X, I tried to keep story streams on my Saturday slot because it is the more popular of my 2 stream slots. It's the one more people can make. Can't guarantee that's going to happen here. Important story stuff may just end up happening on the secondary Sunday stream. You're just going to have to deal with that. That's what VODs are for. I have also been working on some ways to spice up the presentation of how I'm doing this, just to make it a little bit more engaging and interesting, and you've already seen the 2 main ways. The first were the recap videos. You saw, obviously, the big Xenoblade 1 and Xenoblade 2 recap thing that I did at the start of stream. There are more of those. I have one of those for every single chapter in the game, and we're going to be seeing them as we go. And I'm really, really looking forward to sharing all of these with you. I'll be uploading them to YouTube after the stream that they're in is done, and I'll be linking that in the Discord as well. And I might do a little bit of a behind-the-scenes how I sort of went about making this thing in the Discord as well at some point. Maybe later tonight. It is getting a bit late, so maybe not. The second thing were the class bios. I already kind of used to do character summaries, stuff like that, whenever I've streamed games like this. And I thought it'd just be a bit more interesting to throw some visuals onto there, so you've got something to look at while I'm rambling on about how a character plays. Anyway, that is going to have to do it. Next time, I'll be getting started on Chapter 2 and beginning the journey towards Sword March. And if Chapter 1 is the story intro, Chapter 2 is what I'd call the gameplay intro. But let's save that for tomorrow, shall we? I think I've spoken enough today. Thanks for watching, guys. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I will be back tomorrow with more Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see you later. Bye!